Apologies, everyone. Seriously, apologies. I had a bit of a nose situation that I wanted to take care of so it wouldn't turn into something else. So that it wouldn't impact my stream. But now that I'm done with catching up to Dragon Ball, I now have the opportunity to dedicate more than enough time to playing through Marvel's Midnight Suns. So let's go ahead and get the formalities out of the way, shall we? Yo, peoples. You guys can see the screen off. I don't have face cam on today, so you guys can see more of the screen. Face cam is good and all, but when it starts to obstruct important elements of a screen, that's when I'm like, I feel like face cam should be better off for if I minimize the game and then have like a more professional looking overlay so that way I can have my face in there without it obstructing any part of the screen. I'll probably work on that and get that well and ready to go for next year. But to everyone here, welcome back to more Midnight Suns. It's been a hot minute since I last played this because I've been dedicating a ton of time to catching up to the Dragon Ball Super series. Now that I can dedicate time to having more gaming streams where we can chill out. So, where we stand right now is we gotta go talk to somebody in the common room, apparently. And I guess we need to talk to Spider-Man. Now, to ensure that I have the best conversation with Spider-Man possible, let's go ahead and create a save right now. Wow, the last time I played was 10 days ago. A full week and some days ago was the last time I played this. It feels like so long. But the game is saved. Let's talk to Pete.
So, anything else you're curious about?
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith-On. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Alright, so we completely spoken to Peter, and I believe we need to sleep for the next day so we can progress the story. And that is open. I believe these like legendary chests. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go to bed. There's not much else we can do right here at night. So yeah, let's go to bed. Sleep for the next day. Try and take on a general mission so I can get people stronger and stronger before we hit the next story mission. And before we do any of that, we need to continue our trend of petting the doggo. Hey, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
Cool. Alright, so we got several things that popped up. Oh, I got arcane knowledge and some gloss. So let's look at our objectives and what we got. And we got a message. We got a message from Ileana. Hunter, it was not terrible to hang out with you. I sent directions to your spark. Meet me at that location. Okay.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
From one colleague to another, thanks, Magic.
You are welcome. Now enough talking. We fall into a silent state of tranquility now.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Are you on Superlink? Gain a friendship level with any hero. What? The first person I gain a friendship link with is Magic? Not that I'm opposed to it, but I'm actually surprised. She came off as kind of standoffish at first. But we got Magic Hunter Common Palette, Magic Hangout rewards unlocked, and Team Friendship level. Next reward is +1 hero combo. All right, our first friendship level is with Magic. I'll take it. The Hunter has increased their friendship level with a hero. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I forgot to do something pertaining to the stream itself. I have to configure it. I hope it'll let me configure it right now. Yeah, there we go. HD 720. So that way there isn't any screen tearing. Alright. It should be good now. I wanted to be sure, to ensure there weren't any complications. Let me just double check on the playback and make sure that's good. Yo, Psycho! Always good to see you. Alright, let me check the quality levels. Quality 720, 60p. Okay, good. I need to keep remembering to set it back to that level each time. Alright, the hero has increased their friendship level. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero in combat. Nice. Alright, now we need to go talk to other people.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
See, this is what happens when you have different types of factions in one household. Different types of superhero factions in one household. And they are never been known to work with each other. Look at all this free essence. Rawl, what's going on? Let's talk to
And of
Nico. You
course,
alright?
You came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Exam preparing is draining the life out of you? Oh, hey, don't let it... Don't let it get to you. Just take it at a reasonable pace. Take a moment to take a break and breathe every now and then. Eric, shh. What's going on? How's the game so far? Well, I haven't played the game in about 10 days since my last stream due to me being so consumed with playing Dragon Ball. But I mean, what I played of the game in the past streams, I've already fully invested in. So I intend to finish this game before One Piece Odyssey comes out, because I intend to play that. And then after One Piece Odyssey, there's still Forspoken and just a bunch of other games that are just in January alone. So needless to say, my beginning of 2023 is going to be heavily busy. I'm looking forward to it though, because it's going to be amazing.
Now would be the time.
To what?
Scream. No one will hear you but me.
What? You want me to shout, "Screw you, Avengers! Go back to your tower!"
If it makes you feel better.
I don't usually scream unless people are shooting at me or hurling a fireball at my head, but yeah, just getting the words out is kind of cathartic. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Is One Piece Odyssey like the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm series game? No, it is not. It is going to be a action-adventure with turn-based combat, which is a departure from other One Piece games I played in the past, such as One Piece World Seeker, and definitely the One Piece Pirate Warrior series.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
And why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
Such a nice conversation with Blade. Enough to keep our friendship going. I know who Blade is, I mean who doesn't, but who is the Hunter? The Hunter is a specific character built specifically for this game. The Hunter doesn't actually exist in the Marvel Universe. This is just your own custom character that is the child of Lilith for this game specifically. And Eric, you say, what's my favorite game of all time? It's incredibly difficult to narrow that down because recently I've played tons of games that I consider to be in my top 10. But to narrow it down to just one singular game, favorite game of all time above all else, it really is hard to decide. Because my itch for certain games tends to vary depending on the situation. Top 5 then? Okay. So, Marvel's Spider-Man, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, God of War Ragnarok, Borderlands 3, Elden Ring is in that list. That's 4, I think. And hold on, let's check our list. Let's check my list. I got a bunch of games. But in that list is Elden Ring, Spider-Man, God of War Ragnarok. Hades was such a good game. I haven't touched it yet. Just like I haven't touched Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba The Hinokami Chronicles. I got a couple of games on here that I have not started. I intend to play both Hades and Demon Slayer. So, and I need to get back into playing The Witcher again as well, especially with the next-gen update. So, I gotta work on that. That's something I gotta work on. Oh, it sounds like the family's home. I hear the garage going up. Excellent. But Elden Ring is great. Absolutely great. I've been enjoying Cyberpunk a lot lately as well. Like, even though it had like an incredibly rocky launch, there's still so many things to do in the game that encourages me to, you know, keep playing it and make new builds and do different things. So there's some things to enjoy about it. But those games that I mentioned, they're in my top 5, even though it's tricky for me to narrow down my absolute top last 5th game at the moment, at least.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Analyze Coil. We'll get a new car for Iron Man, Blade, and Strange.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
It had a revive after the Edge Runners anime. Yeah, isn't that good? The fact that the Edge Runners anime was so good, it encouraged people to play Cyberpunk even more, especially when you found out that you can get some things from Edge Runners in the game and use them, such as Rebecca's shotgun and David's jacket. There was quite a bit of things to encourage people to play Cyberpunk again. Then you got Phantom Liberty that's coming out next year, and Idris Elba's in it. So Cyberpunk keeps surprising people. Okay, Agamotto's gaze, make them bleed. New plan, double your current heroism. That's a brand new one, huh? That's a brand new one. And Blast. So I already own all of these. So I'll get new plan so Iron Man can have a new ability. And I'll get another one of Make 'em Bleed for Blade. Because his Make 'em Bleed ability that causes damage over time towards enemies that you can bleed, that is a very useful ability, and a lot of people make a lot of builds around that. So I'll grab that so that way I can actually upgrade it when the time comes to it. So now I can finally do Way of the Fang and get the training dummy shove, spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. So that's a new thing we can get just because we train with Blade. Well, just because we went on a mission with Blade. Bleed is always good, nothing better than passive DPS. Raw, you ain't kidding. I feel like in the history of video games, and you're gonna probably hear me take a moment to talk about these things in different video games, I feel like damage over time is by far one of the greatest gameplay mechanics that has ever existed. It doesn't matter what game it is. Damage over time is a phenomenal gameplay aspect when you're the one inflicting it. When it's enemies doing it to you, it's not fun. But when you're the one inflicting DOT, it's absolutely amazing, regardless of the type of status effect it is. Poison, toxin, freezing, flames. It doesn't matter the status effect. Damage over time
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough
is so good, regardless of the game that it's actually in.
Shh. Tony is working.
All right, we can get this one. Teamwork, yard, schematic, heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. So that's... Oh, see? Bleed, poison, fire, plague, etc. Yes. Another thing to everyone here. I love it when a game gives you more and more passives rather than active passives, rather than being an ability you have to toggle on and off. See, this is the reason why I've never was a fan of like the way Marvel's Avengers did things when it comes to having passives and different things for your characters. Everything was more like a more take than a give and take. So when I look at these upgrades and go, heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them, so that's like a passive thing, and that's permanent. It's not like a toggle where you have to choose whether I can throw an enemy farther or hit them harder with a held object that I pull out of the ground if I was a Hulk. There's none of that give and take where there's none of that take aspect where I'm going to take away this ability that you enjoy to make you use another ability. I prefer it done this way. Reasons to encourage people to reach higher levels because of the benefits of it. I like more and more passives over time. More passives than having more actives to replace. Exactly. I prefer this over choosing one or the other. I'd rather you just allow this to be a passive so I can permanently unlock it, and then it's always active, and I'm always taking advantage of it. It just encourages me to keep upgrading more and more because it benefits me, the player. Especially in a game such as this where you're playing as superheroes, of course you want to have more and more power. But I'm spending too much time here. We need to get back to the actual gameplay. Sorry. CJ, good to see you. Good afternoon to you as well. A new post has been added to the super link. Let's see what everybody had to say. Okay, I need to talk to Robbie, apparently. Okay, this is apparently from earlier. And we need to talk to Robbie about getting a gift for...
Yo, it's good to see you.
Magic.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Well, thank you, Robbie. That pretty much cut all that in half. Alright, Intel Cache Decryption.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Decrypt!
We'll cut through that encryption in no time. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway.
Alright, so we have message from S.H.I.E.L.D. level 4, common in New York.
I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Doctor Strange is probably looking for them.
Then we have Attacked Like the Wind, which is a rare mission, Lower Manhattan in New York City, with an upgraded rare ability.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Alright, so... This will cost 9, but this will cost 11, and it'll take 1 day to complete, but it also expires. So some of these encryptions, they're not going to stay all the time. Ah, right. I need to send a hero. So Iron Man is injured. Doctor Strange is injured. Say, could you give us your best Sabretooth voice or impression?
Sure, Wolverine. It's been too long since you and I scrapped together. I'll be happy to disembowel you in front of your precious little X-Men. Say, when all this is over, maybe I should say hi to that Jean Grey you're so keen on. I'm sure she and I could have fun. Of course, that's if you get to live after this whole situation you find yourself in.
So the only people I could actually send is Blade and Spider-Man. Everyone else is too low of a level. Let's send in Spider.
Friendly
Go,
neighborhood
Pete!
Service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
To hype you up about Hades, I wanted to play roguelite, came for the roguelite, stayed for the story, music, and characters. It was much better than I thought even after people kept praising it. See, here's my thing, Rawl. I like roguelikes as well, which is why I have Risk of Rain, and I wouldn't call Hollow Knight a roguelite, would you? I wouldn't call it that, but I have Risk of Rain 2, and I absolutely enjoy the whole deal of kill enemies, get objects that increase your power, then keep stacking those objects to become more and more powerful and then get more and more ridiculously overpowered. I like that. I've had ideas of what would a superhero roguelite be like. Hollow Knight is as much a roguelite as Dark Souls is. Yeah, I figured it was more Dark Souls-y more than an actual roguelite. That and Salt and Sanctuary and Salt and Sacrifice. So it's Hollow Knight is more Dark Souls-y than it is an actual roguelite, whereas Hades is full roguelite. That and Deathloop, which is actually a roguelite if you think about it. Like if you die, you start everything all over, but you keep stuff if you keep doing a good job. So Deathloop is actually a really good game. I remember playing through that. I believe it was earlier last year or the year before last. It was fun. It was absolutely crazy.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
See, this is one reason why having the ability to see into the future or be precognitive can be an absolute downside. Thank you for doing that, Q-Shoot. Yeah, I forgot to say you're welcome, CJ. No problem, no problem. Even though this isn't a voiceover stream, I don't mind doing that during any of my streams at all. But that one Vosk Far Cry DLC was surprisingly a roguelite. Yeah, they varied up the DLC for Far Cry 6 with the villain DLCs from the previous Far Cry games. But being a precog in the Marvel Universe, it's never been good, ever. It has never led to something beneficial. It has always been some doom and gloom or something that resulted in massive catastrophe. So having precog abilities is not as cracked up as you would think. Because then, imagine, you're precog and you see the deaths of someone you care for incredibly, and you don't want to tell them because you don't want them to know. But in doing so, you kind of... Or a paradox? Yes, it messes with your mind. And it makes you... It tends to leave a lot of people in comics kind of nihilistic of the future, because they just see the future and they see all this devastation happen and they become nihilistic and think, well, there's no way I can change this future or something of that nature. And they become, you know, kind of standoffish and distant. Sir Night-Eye be like that? Yep. The ability to see into the future is not as cracked up as you would think. And I gotta fix my pop filter. Ah, much better. Can you do the voice of that one villain from Far Cry 3? You mean Voss?
Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting change.
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a Tortured Vision book club or something.
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between.
That was one calm
Maybe a while
Voss.
before I can make
That's
sense of
probably
this
the
one.
only time you're ever gonna hear Voss be
I should
calm.
get back on task.
It's from me
Think I've
doing
ignored
his
these
voice.
numbers long
Because
enough.
that dude
Talk to you
is
later.
the definition of crazy. But hooray, my light balance went up. Alright, did we talk to everyone? Did we look everywhere? Make sure we're not missing anything? Haha! Free gloss! Anything new in the pages? The definition of insanity? Ba-dum-tsh. It really is. It really is the definition of insanity. I think I've already read that before, and I don't think some of these books have changed. And okay, this one's changed. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Excerpt from page 78. Known as the Researcher of Worlds, Oshtur broke free of Chthon eons ago, drifting between the stars for a millennium. It is thought that there is a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing that power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements. And another one. Handbook of the Wilds. Excerpt from page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Other species, such as the deathcap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. New one! Notes in the Abbey. When rung at night, the Abbey's bells would serve as a warning to the surrounding countryside that danger was near. When rung during the day, the peal of Abbey bells was used to mark numerous different and now obscure transient feast days. I don't think I've ever seen that video, Rawl. There's said to be an access passage to the bell tower somewhere inside the Abbey, but sadly, its exact location has been lost to time. Oh, there's a secret passage to a bell here at the Abbey. Conquest through technology and mysticism. A manifesto? By Dr. Doom. What? Okay. I need to say this. One thing that I really like about Marvel's Midnight Suns is that its world building is already large. Because it's very easy to give references to, like, Marvel's Avengers will give you references and different things, but it's always small-scale references that never expands upon outside of the state of Utah, which pretty much everything takes place in with the Avengers, except for, you know, like Wakanda and the frozen areas. Everything is pretty much just in Utah. But here, and Guardians of the Galaxy is another good example of good world building, where you're not just there with the Guardians, but you go to different places that stretches out beyond what we know of Marvel, including different planets that we've never heard or even been to before, but could fully explore. Not only that, another good example of world building is going into the Collector's Museum in that game and just seeing all these different things that the Collector's has his hands on, such as Kang the Conqueror's chair, Throg and his little Mjolnir. Then the what is it? The Godslayer, the Superhero Registration Act. A brood egg, but the glass is cracked, so a brood is apparently on nowhere, just crawling around. There's the Mr. Hyde's formula, Stan Lee's glasses. There's just so many examples of good world building in Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. And now I'm seeing that same feeling of phenomenal world building I'm seeing right here. Did you hear that Blue Marvel, aka Adam Brashear, will somehow be implemented into the MCU? I can only hope they wouldn't mess it up somehow. One can aspire that the Marvel adaptation staff aren't. Blue Marvel is equivalent to like a Black Superman-like figure in the Marvel Universe. He can fly, he has super strength, he can project energy out of his body. He's literally like... He's like a superhero type dude. Aren't having meetings similar to what those in DC recently had about a month ago? Look, the DCEU as we know it is functionally dead. Henry Cavill only came back for a cameo, and he's no longer going to be Superman. We're apparently going to get a Superman movie where it's his time as a reporter, so that's just going to be boring. Isn't that Captain Marvel? No, because Blue Marvel is actually a black dude. He's a black dude. Matter of fact, let me do this. Let me just pull up his manifesto. Because I like looking up Marvel heroes while I'm playing Marvel games. Oh, you mean the... I mean, the MCU Phase 4 has been a mess? Yes, it's been a mess. It's actually been a mess. You have no idea who's going to be the big bad. Like, in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, you got the High Evolutionary. And then in Ant-Man Quantumanium, you got Kang the Conqueror. And it's like, pick a big villain. Because Kang is pretty much a big villain. But it's like, I mean, it kind of makes you wonder what direction they're actually going to go in. I mean, you can't strike lightning twice when it comes to movies. I mean, a good exception would be like the Lord of the Rings movies and the John Wick movies. Those are actually really good, but the only redeeming thing is Spider-Man. I feel when Thanos ended as a villain and all the efforts that the 10 years of Marvel MCU films that we got ended, that's when things started to really die down. So much build up to Thanos, and then when he when we saw the end of Thanos, it was like, wow, 10 years to see this happen, and it was a satisfying ending. Now it feels like they're still trying to find that same sort of ground with the MCU right now, only now it's not as good as we got 10 years prior. That's how I feel about it. But Blue Marvel is essentially... He's essentially like Hyperion a little bit. Don't forget that Iron Man is dead and Cap is no Cap. Yeah, so we don't have Iron Man. Captain America is old, or apparently he's no longer with us. Black Widow is gone, so we only have Hawkeye, a Hulk that doesn't really want to be a Hulk, but rather would be just muscular, but also incredibly smart with his incredibly meek-looking son. That's an insult to the Scar that we know in the MCU. She-Hulk that nobody really wants because she's just a poorly written character. Her character as a whole is not bad, but she as a written character is bad foremost. And the fact that they encouraged this for the show and took pride in saying like, hey, we got the trolls, but literally no one was really watching the show, and the direction they tried to take the show in just shows you that not everyone at Marvel should be writing. The Planet Hulk comic, yes, my thing is, see, real quick, and then I gotta get back to the game. My thing is, this was brought up during Age of Ultron when Nat was trying to, you know, possibly convince Bruce that they could just run away and have a life together. And Bruce was all like, I can't have it. Physically, I can't have the life that you want. I can't have kids because it's physically impossible for me. Yet, somehow, he's able to have a child and bring him back to Earth after stating many years prior that it was just pretty much impossible for him to do. So it's like either the people at Marvel can't write, or they are incredibly forgetful, and we suddenly got the writers from the last season of Game of Thrones working in the MCU right now. She-Hulk literally acts the manager like the Karen she is. See, She-Hulk as a character in the MCU comics, people can stand her, but not when she's brought in live action. I don't care what anyone says. It's just, stop thinking that you're pulling one over on people or you're sticking it to the trolls and your show is just bad, period. It's not our fault the show is bad. We didn't write it. Y'all did. So if the show is bad and people don't want to watch it, they can't blame us because we didn't write the show. They did. They pretty much have shown that they don't know how to write shows. Suddenly, Palpatine returned amount of story writing. Exactly. And it's sad that someone was paid. Someone was paid to write that. Oscar Isaac was paid to say that. That's the dumbest line and dumbest excuse for one of the most iconic villains in cinema history. For him to be brought back, you just go, suddenly Palpatine returned. Suddenly, I don't want to watch any Star Wars films anymore. Ain't it funny how that worked? But let's get back to it. But back to the world building. I love the world building of Marvel's Midnight Suns, because we got a manifesto by Dr. Doom. Conquest through technology and mysticism. A manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been my ambition since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh.
From this point on, Richards and any others who oppose me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored and set out to take what is rightfully mine. Many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the Hulk. Thought to embody unlimited raw and destructible energy, and yet Hulk fell like all others, unable to withstand my power-armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic and the surface board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fists. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point, but no matter, he would have been put in his place. Such is the will of Doom.
See, right here. Right here is where you see. Right here is where you see the egomaniacal nature of Doom. You see the bravado that encompasses Doom. No one is above him. No one can stand against him. The Hulk is a mere plaything to Doom. Yet but pictures or it didn't happen. I know he's saying this, but pictures or it didn't happen. I'm pretty sure I might be missing out on some if this is a reference to a fight that Hulk had against Doom in the comics, I don't know about it. I'll look it up later. But this just screams Dr. Doom to me, because he would be the only person I know that would make an entire manifesto about how great he is and how inferior everyone is to him. Doom sees a reality-changing gauntlet with a very powerful Titan wearing it and says, I bet. He really is that dude. He really is that dude that is not scared to face off against anyone. He is the first person to throw hands against someone that can kill you with a touch. And he'll be all like, I'll kill him before he even touches me. And we're all like, yeah, dude, you see all 500 people in front of us that he just touched? Go ahead and touch the deaf man. Go ahead and touch him. Go ahead, touch him. Go ahead. And Doom is all like, I don't care. I'm going to kill him anyway. That's Doom. That's Doom. I like that manifesto. It's so Doom for him to say that. I spent way too much time just talking. You see, this is what happens. I get lost in these conversations. I get lost in these. How can you post a YouTube link? You may want to just do that in the Discord. Just put it in the general chat. Or actually, put it in the Discord. If you're on my Discord, put it in the Discord and then put it in videos and video suggestions. I got multiple channels for people to put stuff in different places.
A moment, Hunter. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the
I got a
other
Discord?
room.
Yeah, it's in my description.
If you knew
I've
what
had a
all the
Discord
fuss
since
was about.
2017. I can't believe it's been that long since I've been on Discord. But yeah, I got a Discord. It's always in my descriptions of all my videos, just so people know.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her. But she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
I don't know why in recent years that they've been having major problems properly writing female characters and quite frankly writing in general. It's because it's this whole overall narrative that I feel like there's a lot of people trying to virtue signal when it comes to writing characters. And they try to write characters to be better than other people. Like, when it comes to female characters, don't you ever notice that it's not often we get a show where a female character is written and she's not written to be so much better than everyone else, or everyone is beneath her and everyone is written to be worse around her so that she as a character is seen as better in comparison. It's not often that we get shows where female characters are written that way. I know Wednesday is a good example of a character that's, written not to be better than everyone else, but she has her flaws, she has her issues, but she's not everyone around her is not written to be worse than Wednesday so that Wednesday could be seen as better and greater in comparison. It's just Wednesday. Whereas you have She-Hulk, where she's written to be just like this she's written to be like such a good character, and she does horrible things in the show, sets a horrible example, yet we're supposed to root for her. That's not how you write characters. If you do something stupid or bad in a show, like a Mary Sue, exactly, like Rey. A good example is Rey from Star Wars. She's not a good written character. Sorry, but she's not. She's a horrible written character. From everything that she does, she's written to be a character that has absolutely no flaws, and even when she makes mistakes, everyone still praises her and passes it off. Like, I don't know, using Sith lightning to blow up an entire ship that you think Chewie is inside, and no one thinks to come to you and say, like, what was that? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? You killed Chewie. No, everyone just grieves and doesn't say anything to Rey, and they just move on. Rey's perfect. She does everything perfect, but perfect characters are some of the most boring characters. Because if you write a character that has absolutely no flaws, how are we as a person supposed to identify with them? It's very hard to identify with a character in a medium if they're purely perfect, can never do anything wrong, have no flaws, because then it's like, wow, I can't relate to this character at all because they are perfect. They never make mistakes. I make mistakes. I rather root for the villain who makes mistakes, is more relatable. That's the reason why people like Thanos so much, because he's such a great written character. But then you have characters like She-Hulk that is written to be... I don't, what's the right word? Written to be like this big woman empowerment character, but the thing she does is questionable and is something that in today's society, a woman actually wouldn't do. You know, the She-Hulk thing would have been 1,000% better if she was the antagonist. Yeah, but then people would be up in arms and like, you've written this woman to be a horrible character? You can't do that. These men always making it so that women are the issue. And then yet, we have films and movies where women do questionable things that can get a regular man arrested, and it's seen as comedy. But a man does it, and it's like, put him in chains, lock him up, and it's like, where's the equality that you so... Equality is very easy for a lot of women nowadays when they get the equality part, but don't actually share it with men. As an example. That's an example. So when I see characters like She-Hulk being written for TV, and then I see other characters like Iron Fist not get another season, or Daredevil, he's getting another show, or Luke Cage not getting another season, but She-Hulk is all like, yeah, we're going with another season with She-Hulk because she was so good and people enjoyed her. Stop lying. Stop lying. People don't like She-Hulk. People don't like She-Hulk. People like She-Hulk the same way people like Rings of Power. Ooh, what's this? 5 Hunter offense affects how much damage hero abilities deal in combat. Is this temporary? Okay, Q, if they just acknowledge that she is the antagonist because she's arguably already is in her own show. She really is. She really is. She's really not a good... She's not a great example. She's not a great example for people to follow. She tries to make it seem that way, but she's not. What an interesting flavor. So if I say fine, give me the one labeled version 28 final. And then I guess I'll take the one labeled Purple Death. That'll raise my offense, but lower my health. Let's just go to the one. I don't want to take any negatives, so let's just go with pure positives.
Thanks, Hunter.
Is that permanent? Is that permanent? That's a permanent. That's a permanent buff. I love this game. I love this game. Permanent. Permanent buffs. More and more power. Give me more power. I take power. All right, cool, Raw. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later today. I still got errands that I need to run today. We're gonna spend a couple of hours playing through this. Training? Am I supposed to be training? Oh right, I can upgrade blades, make them bleed again.
Perfect.
Yes. But I don't
we've got
have
something for
enough
everyone.
essence. I don't have enough essence to upgrade Make 'em Bleed. Because the next upgrade will draw 2 cards instead of 1, and the next 3 damage cards will apply to Bleed. Yes. We don't have enough resources, so we need to get our hands on it. And Doctor Strange and Iron Man, they need to get healed. I forgot how I can heal them. So who are we going to spar with today? Who's next on my upgrade list? Hero is injured. Recently completed sparring. We need to work on Captain Marvel. If She-Hulk were written more like her pre-She-Ma'am run, she'd be much better received, and the show would have been much improved because of it. But, unfortunately, good writers are hard to find nowadays when you're trying to be extra. And when I say be extra, I mean try to prove a point rather than make an actual good show.
I wasn't holding back.
Cool. All right, Captain Marvel has a buff. Start the mission with +2 redraws. That'll help out. All right, we're done doing this. Wait a minute. What was that said? What did I say off to the side? Explosives deal increased damage in combat. I love the fact that not only are your heroes getting buffed, but the damage you deal with different things is getting buffed as well. Not only that, but it's like... Okay, so everyone knows, well, almost everyone knows about the Seasons Pass for Marvel's Midnight Suns that's people can get right now, where it's going to be adding Storm, Venom, Morbius, and Deadpool. I'll probably get the Seasons Pass later, depends on how I feel at the end of the game, but it's really, really likely. Who's to say how many characters they'll keep adding to Marvel's Midnight Suns? All right, so we got Destroy, Morbin Time. Nope, none of that. We will have none of that. It's bad. You know what? You know a meme is... It's crazy how the Morbius movie created its own worldwide meme that Sony thought it was a good idea to try and re-air the movie, and they lost even more money. Because they thought that with people memeing the movie so much, they could just make so much money from it, but no, even less people saw Morbius. It did worse on its second showing after they tried to revitalize it. So it's like, yeah. Probably shouldn't be looking to memes to be an indicator of whether your movie's good or not. People were making the memes making fun of the movie. Not because they liked the movie. They trolled the company? Yeah, and the company fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Is Brother Voodoo in this game? I have no idea. Wait, actually, I think his name was actually brought up. Wait, was his name brought up? I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. So we got Destroy Device, which is hard. We have Protect Hydra Device, which is normal. We have Operations Assault, which is normal. And then we have the story mission, The Bill Comes Due. Now, I want to do these ambient side missions because I want to keep leveling myself and make myself stronger for the next story mission. Like I say in the description, I don't like losing and failing. So I just want to get stronger and stronger no matter what it takes. Required heroes, Doctor Strange, but he's injured. I remember him having holes in his hands. Where was this from? Do you mean Morbius? He's always had the holes in his hands. That's the way how he drains the life out of people. Not just like bite him in the neck and suck their blood, but he has like this kind of draining touch. So the holes in his hands kind of work that way. Yeah, it's from the 90s Spider-Man cartoon. All right, required heroes, Ghost Rider. So we'll do recover this device and its contents from Hydra before they can destroy it. All right, we'll run this mission with Ghost Rider, and we'll bring Captain Marvel with us since we got her a buff. Plus, we need to level up my level 3s anyway. You know what? I don't think I've ever taken Nico. Wait a minute. I'll bring my hunter to heal. I want to keep improving the strength of my hunter. No matter what. Because no one else can heal. Aside from Ghost Rider, but his is like lifesteal stuff. Morbius versus Dio. Dio. Because Morbius cannot stop time with Zawaldo. Objective, protect device. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Alright, protect device. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. Alright. Alright, so what are we dealing with? We're dealing with a goon. And we got you right here. I wonder, can I... Riddle me this. Would you like more characters or flesh out the existing characters as in better animations, more move, etc.? ¿Por qué no las dos? Why not both? Just realized this is the Overwatch versus Team Fortress... why did I say Team 4-Star? Team Fortress 2 method. Why not have both? Add characters, but also expand the game at the same time. I feel we're at a point where we shouldn't have to choose one or the other. Why not have both? But if I had to choose... I mean, I may have to get back to you on as far as fleshing out the existing characters as in better animations and more moves once I see characters at their highest level. But honestly, I figure why not just have both? All right. We gained some heroism. It's a quick attack, but it's not a knockback. And I can seriously injure you. Let's get some block on Captain Marvel.
Is that the best you've got?
Awesome, I can do photon beam. And if I were to aim this properly, I can hit all 3 of those and possibly hit all 3 enemies currently in the path. Let's try it. Wait, can I not use it? Oh, okay.
Don't blink.
It has to have an enemy there. Woo! Woo!
What sort of being are you?
Awesome! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use this. Look at that damage. 93? Yeah, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt. I end my turn.
We will not fail. I've been waiting.
Barely a scratch.
Hey, don't touch that. Reinforcements are coming. What? Why is Venom here?
News, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the fallen.
We need to take out that guy in the back. Why is Venom here? A villain has ambushed the heroes. Villains will occasionally appear on general missions in place of regular reinforcements. While this can make for a sudden challenge, the ambushing villain will only have a single life, making them easier to defeat. That's good. That's Venom. He's been taken over by Lilith, though. That's how he looks when he's taken over by Lilith. Okay, so I need more heroism. I need more heroism so I can use Hellride with Ghost Rider and hit it directly into Venom. He's got 165. If I can hit Venom with this, it'll take a chunk. It'll take a big old chunk of his health out. This said 93 before. What happened? Okay. Drain Soul, Fist of Radiance, knockback. I don't need this dark move. Gain 1 counter and 20 block. Okay. Okay, I know how I'm going to be able to do this. I know how I'm going to be able to do this. This is a heroic. It costs 1, but I need 3. So this will give me 2. So let me heal. Can I heal? Wait, can I heal the machine? There's no way I can heal this thing to keep people from killing it. But I'll heal Captain Marvel. And then I should have enough heroism where I can use Hellride with Ghost Rider and just plow through all 3 of those guys. Yeah, I got 1 more card play. So let's use this. And I can hit all 3 of them all in one go.
Guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Wait, car? Yes, this is the Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider, not the Johnny Blaze one. And we're all out of card plays, and Venom's health is already close to half. Close to half, kinda. Not all the way, but kinda close. Didn't they copy a lot of things from Metal Gear Rising, like the ride and stop that blade? Oh, I got the red key card, so that if the contents get stolen, then we can steal them back.
Peel back your flesh.
I mean, there's some elements to it.
Cannot break its hold.
And talk about Sonic Frontiers. Oh, I could tell. I could tell. No, he done slammed Ghost Rider in there. Stop hitting my stuff! This man frenzied himself. He has to go. He has to die. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can knock him. We can knock him into my hunter and get rid of... That'll hurt him. That'll only get rid of his block. That's too far. Knocking him into that will get rid of his entire block bar. Let's wait, because I still got some card plays I can use. It's a little damage. But this guy has to go. No! Shock shield! But she leveled up! Awesome! More power, more health, and more offense. Gotta love it. I love it so much. And let's go binary so we can have additional block. Ooh, Fist of Radiance. Ooh, that'll take a nice, good chunk directly out of him. Oh, yes, it'll take a nice, good chunk. And then I can use Lash. Oh! Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Hit him right into the flaming barrel. Woo! Look at that damage.
Get my head on straight.
All right, I should have a card play where I can use Ghost Rider to slam him directly into Venom.
You doom yourself by association.
All right, no more card plays. And my hunter is still bound, but we should be able to take out Venom in the next round. Well, yeah, we should be able to take out Venom in the next turn. Punch a moon, she says, while not being able to walk more than 2 steps. It's a gameplay mechanic. All right, device critical. The device is in critical condition. If it continues to take damage, it will be destroyed. Defeat enemies that are targeting the device. I know. I'm just saying. You good, Raul? You good? I know what you mean.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. Got to stop those agents from destroying it.
All right, so this is going to completely take out Venom. And this is going to drain the life out of this guy. And Ghost Rider leveled up. Awesome. All right, so now we can focus on these last 2 guys, take them out. So we're going to use Lash again. Lash you into him. And that'll be a sizable chunk of damage. Alright, he's been taken out. Now this guy is the only one left. Thank you for aiming at Captain Marvel. Ryder would probably go pretty far in the My Hero Academia world. He would. I don't know what's in there, but I'm taking it. 24 heroic essence. Cool.
None will escape judgment.
Oh snap. Oh snap, we still good. Wouldn't he be like a Stain with superhero regen and strength and speed? For the most part, probably. Oh, okay, so we need to get rid of Photon Beam because I don't have enough heroism. Please give me an attack. Give me an attack. No! Give me an attack. Give me an attack. I need an attack. This isn't an attack. This is a skill. I need it. Give me an attack, please. No! Why would you do this to me? Yes! 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 It's time to end it!
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Yeah. Yes. Smell something burning in real life? Be careful, Raw. Be careful. 3 stars with no one getting knocked out. Yes, sir. I hope I took those pictures. Hold on, let me double check. Did I take those pictures? Oh, I did. It just had chat. It just had chat on the side as well. Because I want to take pictures of when I do these big epic moves, but I'll probably just do it through my PlayStation. But we did well with that one. That went well.
Yo, got a sec?
I had to go to my window and double check to see if the trash people were out, but they're not. Not yet, anyway. All right, let's talk to Robbie.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams. Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
Ah, nice little man cave you guys got. I mean, I've been in here already, but it's nice to have an official introduction.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the 2 of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You 2 are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
All right, Parker, what you got going?
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
Interesting.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Well, look at that! More and more options to make combat even, well, I wouldn't say easier, but more varied and new abilities. What is this? Ooh, that's interesting. Symbiote Muffler. Select a hero. They are immune to the next negative status effect. Free use, because items are free uses. And Zinger Protocol. Give 2 random cards in your hand free until they are played or discarded, which will be useful if you're trying to use multiple moves one after the other. Select one. Immune to the next status effect or random cards that are free? Free random cards are good. Because then if I take out the person that could have hit me with a status effect, I wouldn't need to worry about it.
Better than expected.
Sick. So that's the shop. What do you think?
Pardon me, I'm just putting my food off to the side because my sister brought me lunch. Let me just fold up the bag so that the heat stays inside. But I may take a break so that way I can eat my food because there's nothing worse than cold Chick-fil-A. But I referenced this yesterday during the voiceover stream. An interaction between Bakugo and Asta would be quite intriguing and tumultuous. Yes, it would, because they both like to yell. Bakugo! Let's find out which one of us is strongest!
Fine, whatever, Asta. Just if I blast your face off, and it's no one's fault but yours.
I don't care! I'm gonna be the Wizard King, and then I'll beat you and your explosions! It would probably go something like that.
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy. But yeah, I'll be around.
It's the interactions that I like that are nice. Kind of reminds me of the interactions from Guardians of the Galaxy. Alright, so it's late at night. It's time for the new day. I'm running around because you never know what collectibles might be inside the Abbey when you're running around a corner. Go to Superlink. I've already talked to them there. Gallery, I've already seen. Oh, it takes multiple photos of basically every big moment that I have. Cool. All right. They're still injured. The injury is mild. How do I heal this again? There was something I did where it healed every one of their injuries, but it's been so long that I completely forgotten. That's my fault. Oh, I got charge. Okay, so let's switch out quick slash for charge. So it has forceful knockback. Keep my heal. I don't really want to use dark moves. Even though they'll be useful, I kind of don't want to use dark moves because my light alignment is still, well, in the light. It's 14 out of 200, so I want to keep that going. And apparently I got new outfits. Shop class. And sweaters, Sedona. How about that guy with a half red and half white hair? You mean, Shoto Todoroki?
Midoriya, I don't mean to alarm you, but it feels like Bakugo is really eyeballing you right now. Maybe you should avoid sitting right next to him in the middle of a firing range, I'm just saying.
Alright, let's edit his deck. What do we have? Is that a new Make 'em Bleed? That's the old version. This is the newer version. Right, this is the newer version. Any extras I have, I can salvage, which means we can go ahead and upgrade the other Make 'em Bleed for Blade, so we can have two of them that have it. No! I can't interact with it because it's nighttime. The store is closed at 9 p.m. I can't do anything with it. I'm looking. Oh, there's someone in the library. Is that Agatha? I'll take those credits. Anything else? Yes. Is that hero essence? Skill essence. Bottle of 18-year aged root beer. Aged root beer? Common gift, apparently. Huh. And we gotta wait until the full next day before we can have Spidey come back from his little mission that we sent him on. Good news, not dead. That's good to hear. Hope everything is okay on your end, Raw. Someone just lighting goblet on fire. Why did I say goblet on fire? Someone lighting some garbage on fire. But we got a new page from the world of magic. The world according to Loki. By Loki, the true ruler of the 10 realms. He really is high and mighty on himself. He thinks he rules everybody. Someone of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the nearly infinite stretches of boredom. To be blunt, I do seek power and conquest, as many have alluded to in the past. But I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds the spice of life to many of these so-called heroes' rather dull existence. It is quite easy to do what you are told. Follow orders, stay in line, do not oppress the weak, blah, blah, blah. Where's the challenge there? Imagine my dear brother Thor's adolescence without the occasional giant spider manifestation to create chaos and liven things up a bit. Without my contributions, his younger years would have been a never-ending series of training exercises while listening to our father ramble on for all of eternity. I like to think that Thor welcomed the occasional serpent attack on the city of Asgard. Moments like those give him a chance to show off and flex those meathead muscles of his. Without me, he would be on his own searching out trouble. I merely bring it right to his front door so he can play hero. However, there were times that he was not quite thrilled when I took what I considered to be exciting and unique creative liberties. I do not think he especially liked being turned into a frog or a woman for that matter. We did have fun, did we, dear brother? Well, at least I did. So, Loki just being Loki, apparently. Hold up! Arcana, level up! You get 2 more cosmetic rewards from arcane chests. I love this. I really do. I love it. More and more cosmetic rewards? See, Marvel's Avengers would never do this. And you will hear me bring that game up multiple times during these streams. Marvel's Avengers would never make it so that you could level up in-game and gain more cosmetic rewards without having to pay out of pocket for them. They would never. But we're at Arcana level 3. You get 2 cosmetic rewards. 2 more cosmetic rewards from arcane chests, which is excellent. The Ancestor, Chester Harding, 1873. Why did I say 73? 1827.
The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 Lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent.
I mean, the closest thing to Marvel's Midnight Suns is Marvel's Avengers? No. I wouldn't say so, because Marvel's Avengers is its own thing, as starving as it is. Marvel's Midnight Suns does a good job of giving you good gameplay and actually having actual content that people actually want to mess with. You got people who have been standing by Avengers when that game released, looking at Marvel's Midnight Suns saying like, yeah, I'd rather play this. You got shills who vouched for Marvel's Avengers playing Midnight Suns rather than playing more Marvel's Avengers. So no, Marvel's Avengers wants to be Marvel's Midnight Suns. It should be. But the closest thing to Marvel's Midnight Suns is Marvel's Avengers. I still don't think, if you mean like closest Marvel game, not really. It's not. If it was, people would be playing Marvel's Avengers even more because it'd actually be good. Mythica Zoologica. The Barghest. Or Barghest. Of course, the tales of the Barghest are well known, though separating fact from fiction is the real challenge. A large hound whose mere appearance is said to foretell the death of those who see it. The Barghest radiates evil. Not in quality, but in theory. Yeah, that's the only similarity that game has with Marvel's Midnight Suns. The Barghest radiates evil. It is said that tracking the Barghest to its lair can lead to fantastic rewards, but as the Barghest has unnatural speed and can create dimensional portals when needed, who would be capable of tracking such a beast? Elsa Bloodstone. And I've already read this. Did I read everything? Is this new? No, that's old. That's still old. All right, now we'll talk to Agatha.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay. So we got Blood for Blood, new plan, new photon beam. We got those resources. 67, so we can definitely upgrade Blade's other Make 'em Bleed ability so it can be a high level as well. I got 900 gloss. I could buy some cosmetic stuffs, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna buy any cosmetic stuff with my gloss. Let's see how much gloss I have by the end of the game. So she said ornate bowl next to her altar. Let's go to her altar and see if we can find an ornate bowl that's nearby. To see how much free-to-play drip you can get? Yeah, well, I want to see. I want to see if I have enough to get like a whole bunch of different outfits by the end of the game. It's very easy to fall into the idea of like, oh, I need to buy this stuff now. Oh, I need to buy this stuff now. Letting money burn a hole into your pocket. But if you be conservative and see how much you can stack up over a long period of time, you'll find you'll be able to get a bunch of different things. Hey, there's the bowl that Agatha was talking about. This was not here the last time I came over here.
Was this bowl always here?
Place item. Select an item to place. Knife. I came across this earlier.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
And there's nothing else I can do with it. Okay, I had a knife. I put it in the bowl. Okay. So let's go see Agatha then. Did you know that people call Sung Jin Woo, the solo leveling guy, Sung Drip Woo? I found it pretty fitting. Oh, when I was reading through the series originally, that's what we called him. Especially when he ever had some good clothes on, like the outfit he had on when he was going to the Hunters, what was it? Hunters Association convention or guild convention or guild association meeting. The big convention where you saw all the big names of the Hunters Association across the globe. He looked very good in that. When he was fighting against Antares and some of the other sovereigns, some of the other monarchs, if you will, he looked good in that as well. And then you had the moment where Jin, when he was fighting Antares in the final fight, he covered his whole body up, and he looked absolutely amazing. I actually have that as one of my wallpaper. I got a wallpaper for it for my phone, saved in my gallery.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact
The artistry.
Wanda was toying with, but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, Place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Alright, so hopefully that knife is still there because it's just sitting over there. So maybe we should go to the altar and then use... Is that knife still in there? Is it still there? Yep, still there.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Cool! I got an arcane key for doing that. Sweet! The artistry of solo leveling was phenomenal. Like, it's a shame that we lost the artist who drew for solo leveling. It's a shame that we lost him. But his artistry, that's something that's just gonna stick around for the rest of our lives. That's how good that artistry is. Yo, Cedes, what's good? Everything is good. Can you try to do your best Cassandra Nova voice? I know you wanted me to do that voice yesterday, but I never got around to it. My apologies. Can't imagine how they can draw it once a week with that much quality. Are we talking about solo leveling? Yes, it is. We're talking about how... Okay, Raw was saying, like, some people call Jin Sung Jin Woo, Sung Drip Woo, and I was just letting him know that that's what me, you, and a whole bunch of other people called him whenever I did my live reactions of the chapters back then.
Hunter.
Oh, you don't want to talk. All right, let's talk to Agatha again now that our offering has been accepted.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
You feel the artist who did the Bleach 1000-Year Blood War should do solo leveling like that? Like the animation for the solo leveling anime? I mean, it could work. It could work. Or people over at Mappa who do Chainsaw Man. That could work as well. Because you also got to think about the grisly... Well, actually, you know, it would work for both since both animes have like an incredibly grisly nature to them. Like the gore and the brutal nature of combat shown in both Bleach, the 1000-Year Blood War, and Chainsaw Man. They go hand in hand in how they portray it, so either one would be fine. And I don't think there's anything else that we can do or really do for the moment here in the Abbey, because we still need to further the story along before we get access to brand new things, and I need my hunter's level to go up so that way I can go into the next gate so I can get the next word of power, which will let me get further and further into the Abbey, but one step at a time. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to sleep. To sleep. Alright, so Doctor Strange's injury has been healed. So he's good. But Iron Man's injury is still moderate. It probably will read out, research complete, new ability to upgrade, hero op completed, all some other stuff. I think the guys that did Full Metal Alchemist and My Hero Academia can faithfully animate it too. Studio Bones. Ooh, that's another good example. Because the animations for My Hero Academia are really good. Just dying to see it. Just let me judge the first 5 episodes of Solo Leveling, and I can tell if it's trash or editing, etc. Yeah, because given what we know about Solo Leveling, this is not something that they need to go half-handed with. They need to do this right. No excuses. They need to do it right. Because I, for one, am tired of anime that don't go the extra mile to make sure we're getting the best experience possible. We're past that point now. Should be no excuse. Imagine Nomu versus All Might, but it's Igris versus Sung. Did you know Michael Jai White portrays Blade from Midnight Suns? Yes. I did. You were not here for my stream when I was actually talking about that, Cdes. Because I brought that up earlier. But did you know that Michael Jai White physically and in real life cosplayed as his own Blade character from this game, and he looks exactly like him?
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the 3 of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
I'm pretty sure Dom from Fast and the Furious would love. That's what you mean in the gold armor outfit? Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, okay. I get you, Cdes. You were talking about when Michael Jai White actually physically portrayed Blade in the cosplay. That's what you meant. Yes, I did see that. It's crazy how. It's crazy how authentic he looks to his own character. You say you just wish he could slim down just a bit. He got a bit buff. I mean, with all the movies he's doing, it requires him to be incredibly physical. So he's got to keep up his regimen. Though not to the degree of The Rock, because, well, The Rock is huge. The Rock is a very big man. He's literally a rock, but chiseled.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Suns like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the 2 of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Alright, friendship with Ghost Rider has gone up. Hangout rewards unlocked, team friendship level increase, classic, common palette. Nice. Awesome! Deal massive damage to a single target. Exhaust. Hero combo with Ghost Rider. Why T'Challa got the gold collar? Man, that ain't T'Challa. What T'Challa doing in some jeans? Ghost Rider versus Sung Jin Woo. My money goes to Sung Jin Woo. Ghost Rider is very powerful, enough to make even Doctor Strange take pause. Sung Jin Woo. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. The pendant stare. I forgot. Would do some serious damage, but would that work? I mean, penance stare works against individuals who spill the blood of innocence, which Jin doesn't do. He only goes after people. He only goes after the bad guys. He only goes after people who are who are evil. Like, Jin has never gone after an innocent person in the entire story of Solo Leveling. He's taken out people who have ulterior motives and black and dark hearts and are just straight up evil, but Jin has never taken an innocent life before. So, I feel like the penance there only works on people who take innocent lives, I still go with Jin. I still go with Jin. Yeah, but you basically semi-nerf Ghost Rider against a hero. It's an interesting matchup, to say the least. Ah, cool. As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities which can be used in combat and much more. Good. The more I increase my friendship levels with heroes, the more our team level goes up, and the more our coordination increases, which means we become a far more effective team for future fights. Now, to the forge! Even if it worked, wouldn't the immunity of Sung Jin Woo just make that non-existent? I mean, he's also pretty much the holder of a primordial power that has existed since before the formation of his own world. So, I mean... I feel like I still gotta go with Jin with this one.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Woo! Training dummies, shove! Hero moves can be used to shove or apply knockback to enemies on the battlefield now. Research level must be increased before additional research progress can be started. Research level is increased by studying artifacts with Dr. Strange. Artifacts can be obtained as mission rewards. So, I can't get access to this quite yet, but ooh, you mean to tell me that it's not just the one thing, it's multiple things per level? So the old one too. Heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. And then combat slot. Oh, we got something at the bottom. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Complete 6 missions with Blade. Apply modifications to upgraded abilities. Oh! Real quick, everyone, I'm going to take a quick intermission so that way I can eat my food, and we will continue with more Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'll be right back. I'm good. I'm good, Cdes. I'm good. I was just talking to my sister. So everything's fine. Isn't that dude a fifth dimensions thing? It's like saying the most powerful boxer versus a nuke. I mean, Jin is so powerful, and I'm saying this before I eat. Jin is so powerful that you have the rulers who watch over the world in that dimension telling him, wouldn't you rather go to another universe? This is a place without power, so maybe you want to go someplace else? And Jin is all like, no, I'm going to stay right here. Unless any of you think that you want to make me go. And they're all like, okay, we don't want to mess with you. When the people who exist outside the universe look at Jin and be like, yeah, he's got way too much power, so we can't mess with him in the universe he's in. When you are asked to go to another universe because you have too much power for the universe you live in, that has to say something about your level of power overall. When someone is asking you to go to an entire new universe because you are too strong, that's when you pack it up. That's when you pack it up. So Jin versus basically anyone. He pretty much, because remember when he went back in time and lived out his life as a good kid, and then he left as a kid saying I'll be back later, and he just went and killed the monarchs all on his own for like 20 years, and he killed them all. He killed them all before they could even make their way to the Earth and find vessels. Yeah, your boy is mad broken. For real, that's what I love about solo leveling. They made Jin Woo very humble, regardless of how powerful he is. Yeah, he's not the overly cocky type, and he's not the one that would, brandish and be fully bravado about his own power. He's 27 years. He's the type of individual that tells you, I'm giving you one chance. Surrender or you're going to die. And when people refuse, he just straight up kills them. But I'll talk more about this once I'm done eating. Don't worry. I'll eat quickly, but not too fast. I'll be back. Enjoy Doctor Strange for a little while. See, Des, it took me a hot minute for me to realize who you're talking about, but are you talking about Zeno? Are you talking about Zeno? I thought when you were saying Gino, I was thinking, who's Gino? And I looked up Gino and I saw like a lot of fanon characters, but are you talking about Zeno? If you're talking about Zeno, then yeah, Zeno would one shot Jin. Not even gonna dispute that. If you're talking about Zeno, he would absolutely destroy Jin simply because all he would have to do was just that little bitty creator at the Tournament of Power. Yes, you're talking about Zeno. Okay, Zeno would absolutely wipe out Jin completely, because as strong as Jin is, Zeno was able to wipe out Zamasu completely from an entire universe and then erase the entire universe where it was just an empty void. And it was just him left. So Zeno versus Jin, it would have to go, I would have to go with Zeno, simply because he just wipe out everything and everyone except himself, including the entire universe that he's in. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Zeno. All right, back to eating.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Just give me What do you think? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
I'm pretty sure that's what Tony meant about Charlie. I'm pretty sure that's what Tony meant about Charlie, because Charlie is the only dog, and I use dog in quotation marks.
And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what Tony's insinuating. But we got two new abilities. Inspire. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. And then we have one for Captain Marvel. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 counter. So this Inspire? Yeah, this would be useful.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? Farewell.
I'm gonna run around and do some things while I'm eating, so that way it's not just me standing in one spot, because I know that'll probably get boring for you guys. So we're just gonna run around. I almost choked on my food when I saw this. Ugh. Upgrade the yard? I can... What? What? What do you mean upgrade the yard?
Carol in a straight fight.
I can't even eat some... I can't even eat some... My Chick-fil-A chicken without you making me almost choke on it, seeing there's more ways for me to be stronger. Upgrade the yard. Upgrades are now available for construction in the yard. Build yard upgrades to make your heroes even more powerful in combat. They know what I like. So now we can add in with all these upgrades we're getting from the forge, we can add them to the yard itself. And I have enough where I can do this.
Good addition. Now let's
training dummies.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
So next in our training level is explosives deal increased damage in combat.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh, sweet. I can upgrade this so I can finally have Quick Slash do knockback. Finally! Finally! Really, it's about time.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's work with Blade again.
Just remember the most. There are no rules.
And Blade leveled up. Wow, he's stronger than me now. At least my character. And training XP, which means the level for the training yard has gone up. Woo! Rewards! Explosives training! Explosives deal increased damage in combat. And just to double check here to make sure that it's separate.
Build, plan, invent, create.
Yep, it's completely different. It's completely different from the research upgrades that you get. Vampire essence? What the heck? Kind of disappointing that it's just an image would love in the... wait, let me see. Imagine walking towards the light and just like, oh, I know how to kick butt now. Kind of disappointing that it's just an image would love in the DLC to have actual animations. Yeah, that's the one thing that stuck with me a little while for a couple of minutes was like, oh, I wanted to see them actually do some fighting and sparring, but it's like a still image. So it's not a deal breaker, but it would have been nice if they went like, oh, let's see Blade sparring with this one character in different ways. But I can understand the time and effort it would take for them to add that on top of everything else they got going for the game. But now we got explosive training. Next upgrade, sliders deal... Sliders? Sliders deal increased damage in combat. Okay, so explosives now do more damage. So if I slam people into explosive, it's gonna hurt more, which is good. And now everyone's taking advantage of the training dummies. You're welcome. All right, so we got people in the forge. We still got to talk to Doctor Strange. Then we got to talk to Captain Marvel, because the op is finished as well. Kind of like God of War, and there was a gap in that fence over there. Oh, wait. Cap's right here. You all right?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
A mad scientist attacks a bridge with killer robots. Do you stop the robots, allowing him to run over a child during his escape, or do you save the child, allowing the robots to kill dozens on the bridge? Sometimes there are no good choices. The need of the many have to outweigh the needs of the few. And I'm still going to go with a Hunter light balance. I reject the binary nature of the problem.
Thanks, Hunter.
And with that, my light side will have gone up because of that response.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Cool, got a heroic for Spidey. Operation successful. Spider-Man and Shang-Chi followed the trail of attacks by stray dogs, houseplants, pigeons, and even the air itself, all the way to Lin Li, aka Lin Li, aka Nature Girl, who claimed the real enemy is the people and their obsession with polluting nature. She conjured a small tornado to attack Spider-Man and Shang-Chi. Barely dodging it, they circled her, attacking on both fronts until they apprehended her. She was not wrong, but her methods were, concluded Shang. More intel required. Intel is required to start Hero Ops. Intel can be obtained by bringing an Intel cache to Captain Marvel for decryption. Intel cache can be obtained as mission rewards. So we can't do this mission yet. Luckily, it doesn't have an expiration date.
Thanks, Hunter.
So we can always come back to it later. And lastly, we need to talk to Strange. And I still need to finish my food, so as soon as I do that, well, yeah.
I'm a bit out of sorts. I don't have anything to do at the moment. Am I actually having a bit of downtime?
Seems like it.
I don't know what to do with myself.
If you truly have downtime, then I suggest that you sleep. A good rest can be more powerful than the most potent elixir.
I've brewed some pretty powerful elixirs in my time, but I couldn't tell you the last time I got a full 8 hours rest. What about you?
I was dead for hundreds of years. The most restful time ever.
Yes, well, I hope I can get the rest without the dying.
I do not think you will have to wait long for some other crisis to appear.
Yes, I think you are right. I should cherish this time while I have it. For the moment, I will just be.
Okay, so I gotta say this once again, and I've given a reference to this multiple times, but ever since I no longer work at a 9-to-5 job, and I do this for a living, I have completely valued what 8 hours on a regular basis can do for you. It is great, because all I've basically known is like sleeping 4 hours before a shift, and then getting home after the shift is over, sleeping 4 hours, then doing streams. The only time I could get like a full night's rest was on days I had off from work. And those were the nights that led into my next work day. But being able to get like a consistent amount of hours of sleep, it is liberating. I do not miss going to sleep at 6 o'clock to wake up at 9:30, to be at work at 10, and then be at work until like 9 or even 10 a.m. in the morning, 5 days out of a week, because at the time I worked part-time. I do not miss those days at all. The rest I've missed out on, the birthdays and celebrations and events I've missed out on, simply because I was too tired for that following event. I don't miss those missed days. I don't miss those days where My previous job took me away from moments I could enjoy with my friends and family at moments. I don't miss those at all. I value sleep so much. Naps are good. Naps are really good. But yeah, that's just me kind of talking. I'm just very thankful to be in the position where I am right now. It's peaceful. It's great. All right, back to eating. I'm almost done.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I don't foresee any concerns there.
I gotta read these out. Shove. You have gained the shove ability. Instructions. Enter move mode and highlight the enemy that you'd like to knock back with a powerful shove. You're just gonna shove people. Nico, Roulette. With her unpredictable staff of 1, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn and are indicated by the Roulette keyword.
You're wasting your time, but whatever.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
Look at how much damage this does! 52? Are you crazy?
This usually works.
All right, Raw. Enjoy your dinner and have a good night.
Give it a go.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Let's try this.
Interesting tactic.
Never surrender! For Hydra!
Slow me down.
I won't forget that.
Whoa. Head spinning.
Sheer numbers will not save you now.
Alright. They like to pull up these tutorials when I'm in the middle of a big piece of chicken. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? You're gonna make me sound unprofessional. No one wants to hear me talk with food in my mouth. How dare you? Hero combos! You've drawn a hero combo card. Because of increased friendship in the Abbey, one hero combo card is added to the deck every time you enter combat. Every time? Oh, thank you. Combo attacks can be further improved by increasing friendship with individual heroes in the Abbey, which I will keep doing.
Stronger already.
Level up!
I haven't felt this good in years.
Another level up! Oh, you love to see it.
I'm impressed.
I doesn't control the situation.
totally messed up.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Hail that!
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Enemy has the upper hand.
What was that?
Ha! Do you really believe that will be enough?
I love it when they don't call for reinforcements. Oh, you know what? I can knock you straight into that. Haha, no more shield for you. And even though, and now I can deliver the coup de grace. Oh, wait. Oh, it's perfect chance to use a hero combo. Perfect chance. So we're gonna heal. Nico. Not worried about me because we're about to see a hero combo. Heroism's up. Hero combo.
They will know our power.
Overkill.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Victory! That went well. That went well.
Hunter.
I must meditate on Hydra, the Sanctum, and our recent battle.
Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Every song I heard was unique. No way to record it, but inside your heart.
Aw, that is the most romantic thing I've ever heard about church hymns and sea shanties.
Do not forget the Body Tavern songs.
If you ever sing them, I wouldn't. Yeah, that was good.
Well, that went well.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
It sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Hey! What's up, Hunter?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in. Ready to fight some crime?
I have something for you.
A new high-def camera?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Hunter, hello.
Good girl, Charlie.
Feeling well today, dear?
I got down to my last bit of waffle fry so I can go back to talking. Fragments of Raw Earth. Excerpt from page 211. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships. Meteorite, with its association with the celestial realm, can enhance... Pardon me, I had a burp there. Can enhance astral projection and served as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit journeying. Notes on Transient Antiquity. Royal Society Lectures, 1921, Miller. ETAL. I don't know what that means book-wise. While not common, offering bowls have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. These ornate bowls are believed to have been used in sacrificial rituals associated with the Elder Gods, but their specific purpose is unknown. And we've already seen this one from Damon Hellstrom. Do we have anything new on Wanda's journal, maybe? Nope, nothing new.
Why, hello, Hunter.
And I know I could be going out there getting materials to make stuff every night, but I just want to keep this going as far as content goes. I know I took like a quick moment to eat. I appreciate your patience. I really do. You guys don't have no idea how valuable patient people during a live stream are for people like me. Because there could be any number of things that happens, and there tends to be, for me to have to step away or go mute myself over a couple of minutes or so. I just want to say thank you to everyone for being patient with me when these moments happen. Because some people get impatient and be all like, I don't hear anything. Why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you playing the game? And it's like, I appreciate the people who are patient with me with the way I do things. You guys are invaluable. You are an invaluable type of people. Some of the best people that any streamer or any YouTuber could ever ask for. The best type of people are the patient ones. And everyone who's been patient here, thank you. All right, so we did everything we needed to do. So let's go ahead and sleep for the next day. We pet Charlie earlier today. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we pet Charlie. Time to go to sleep. And then pet Charlie again. And then continue. Good thing the narrative for this game isn't on like a timer like Dead Rising. That would make things kind of awkward. You need to get this done within several days or a certain amount of time, otherwise the world will end. So we got Abbey Club invite. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first message to ask if you're ready. Respond to their message and the club will happen on the next night the club members are free. Cool. And we got some things to mess with too. Pet Charlie.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
More arcane knowledge and gloss. I'll take it.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Let's go with Hunter Light Balance.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yo! Wait, a new caller? Oh, snap! Oh snap! Hold up! I'm being a good boy. I'm being a real good boy. Light Hunter. The hunter's choices have allowed the light within to grow brighter. A new collar is now available for the hunter to equip, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Woo! Equipping hunter collars. Hunter collars can be equipped at any time outside of combat. Collars grant powerful passive rewards when the hunter plays certain card types in combat. And since I haven't been playing any dark types, I've just been getting light types this entire time. So, Ivory Collar. The next attack card played is not discarded. Play 3 light cards to earn in combat. Ooh. Cool. All right, free monies. Free monies again. Look at that free stuff. Look at that free stuff. Look at that free stuff. And I don't need to take my credit card out in order to get it. Ain't that beautiful? It's beautiful, I tell ya. Oh, hello, Nico.
Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. Here's a weird question. Do you, consider yourself to be a goth?
What is a goth?
It's a 20th century music and fashion subculture. Kinda hard to explain, but it's people who appreciate what others would see as dark or macabre.
Like people who enjoy horror novels and films, and the sad, whiny music you and Magic listen to?
I feel called out. Figured since your mom is the mother of demons and all, you might, identify with being goth too.
I wonder, does this extend to people who really like the Addams Family? Like, if I like watching the Addams Family, and I like the overall, and I like to look into the overall nature of like the Diablo series and all the darkness that is dealing with that, would I count as well? Highly doubt it. Not with my mentality. We're still keeping with the light side.
No. I wish to be my own person, separate from Mom.
I don't blame you. Not wanting to be like your parents is still a little goth, though.
Or is it a little like you?
Oh, you got me there, Hunter. I like the way I dress. I feel badass.
Nico makes it work.
You should.
Plus, I think I'm stuck. Goth never dies.
Yes, more light balance.
Yeah,
and then we got Ileana.
Too cool for a super
Ileana
fan. Way better than some of my
Ileana.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Why? 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 Why?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Why would it make me first go to Magic to try and tell her about the party? I done already committed to having a surprise party. Whether she likes me or not, it doesn't matter. As long as we do it. But why would it have me go over to Magic to try and tell her about the party? I'm not gonna tell her. I'm not gonna tell her. I'm not gonna tell her. We're going through with it. Whatever happens. If she likes me less because we do this, fine. I'll take the friendship hit. But I am not about to deviate from this massive party that we got planned. I'm not about to do it. I refuse. I refuse to do it.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
What? New one? A new one? What? 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 What is this? Mystic healing. Miss Minoru's power, that which returned the hunter to life, seems strongest when mending, not destroying. Perhaps the very same power could be used to heal our own various injuries we have suffered on the battlefield. Stephen Strange. Complete three missions with Nico. Rapidly heal injuries. Daily sparring grants secondary stats. There's so much here. There is so much meat. There is so much meat. There is so much meat to this game. reasons to keep playing over and over and over and over again. Upgrades that keep making you beneficial. And look at this. Look at all this stuff. Not a single one of these things is gonna get nerfed in a patch. Why? Because you're meant to be overpowered. You're meant to be powerful. You're meant to have every advantage put forth in front of you so that you can just crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women. That is exactly what this game is, and I absolutely adore it. We need to get some more artifacts so I can keep upgrading the research and getting access to all this stuff. We need to keep doing that. Oh wait, we got a gamma coil. I'm sorry everybody. We got a gamma coil we gotta look at. New post was added to Superlink. I will look at that in a moment.
Got more coil for me? No peeking now.
Let's see if we can get something good, get something new. Nothing borrowed, maybe something blue. New hunter ability, Holy Flame. Damage an enemy or restore 54 health. What? I get an option? Okay. Axe of
Angarumas. Turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt.
Blood magic. And Winds of Watum. Hey, with these, I should be able to upgrade their moves. So I'm definitely getting this new ability for me. Okay, the question is, Axe of Angarumas, Blood Magic, or Winds of Watum? You guys sound off which ones you think I should get. This is a participation type stream. I will be asking you guys when it comes to choices. Which ones? Axe, Blood Magic, or Winds of Watum?
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick one. The old-fashioned eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you holler, let her go. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are it. Blood magic it is!
Always a pleasure.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Nico has very beautiful eyes.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
All right. Friendship has gone up with Nico! I'm sorry, gift shop? Huh? Hold up. Gift shop? Nico hangout rewards unlocked. On the hunt common palette for Nico. Our level has gone up, but the next level is a gift shop with Nico? What is this? What is this? What is this? And we still got something to talk to Nico about. Alright, I give him my responses. I gotta make sure I look at the super link. Talk to Caretaker about Magic's birthday party. Alright, let's find Caretaker, who's probably at our usual posts. You never go anywhere else, do you?
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
It depends if you're gonna be
cannot
talking
see
with
how.
your arms crossed.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Okay. So we've spoken to Caretaker. We have some things we can improve at the training yard. I'm looking around, making sure I don't see any collectibles I could be picking up right now. I'm pretty sure I'd find more collectibles if I ran around all of the grounds. And I ran all the way out into the forest during wait, we never looked at the forest and the outside area in the daytime. We've always looked at the surrounding area of the Abbey during the night, but we never checked this place out during the day. All right, so we got daily sparring, and we can upgrade the abilities of Nico.
Yes, we can upgrade her blood magic.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
First time you heard and saw Nico, for a moment you thought she was a vampire because of how she dressed. Ah, the black ensemble. Easily mistakable for someone who's, a vampire on occasion. You must have watched Underworld recently. But with Nico's blood magic, we can go from apply to blood magic, counter fast, or strengthened, with an addition of draw one of their cards. A new upgraded ability for Nico! And let's get some daily sparring in. I think Iron Man's body is still hurt. Wait! We need to find that cat. We need to find the cat, because apparently petting the cat will heal everyone on my team. We gotta find it. Is it only available in the daytime? Ah! I should have looked at night. I forgot about the cat. I knew I was remembering something about how I could heal my entire team earlier, and I just remembered the black cat I came across when I was outside of the hunter's tomb. That still exists. I forgot about that. Let's continue to work with magic just a little bit more.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
All right. Well rested. 3 friendship XP, training XP, and all heroes gain 1 resist at mission start. All right, that's done. So let's explore this place. Let's go back to where my tomb was and see if that black cat is still there. If it's still there, we can heal up Iron Man and get rid of those moderate injuries that he currently has right now. Now that I'm done reading through Dragon Ball, there's so much time I can spend playing games with all of you. Can y'all, really, real quick, can y'all believe there's only 2 days of this year left? So, Friday and Saturday. That's it. And then that's the end of year 2022. And then we move into 2023. Can you guys believe it? That's amazing. But it's also like, wow, so many things happened during this year. Nope, I won't be able to come back after that. I've got to find my tomb. Wait, can I just teleport over there? Yep, I can just teleport right there. Wait, I wonder... Is the black cat in different spots, or does it appear only at night? I gotta be level 8 to take on that blood gate that's out there. At least level 8 for my hunter, so I need to keep working on him. Did I explore all the way over here? No, I haven't! Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. Moderate, ooh, unlocked recipes, moderate skill essence, and rune of aggression. Nice, we got a new cookbook. Cooking with Arcane. Hello, I'm Arcane, and we're here to talk to you about cooking devilish deviled eggs, witchcraft whipped cream, and boil, toil, and trouble, toadstool, Tootsie Rolls.
I should come back another night.
Oh, right, I can only take these on at night.
Because we gotta increase the spook factor.
There's a whole other section of this abbey that I can't get to. How dare you? Look at all this extra space that we can go to. But we gotta progress in the story. Alright, I am messing around way too much. Let's go to our next mission. Alright, wait, we already seen the cult of Hydra. I think I read this already, but I didn't get any arcane knowledge from it. Ah, I got arcane knowledge from this. Cauldron Experimentations. This is one kg beast indeed. Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated the difficulties tied to the imp-like creature bound to this cauldron. It appears that the energies bound within the forge only serve to further agitate the creature within the cauldron itself. I say itself, but I just ran with it. June 10th, 1988. My initial experiment proved to be ineffective. a protective ward I had created to shield the Abbey, instead releasing a noxious black cloud which hung over the grounds for days. June 13th, 1988. I moved the cauldron this afternoon to just outside the Abbey and attempted to purify the springs that ran off from the waterfall and into the yard. Instead, I managed to release a geyser of flames that shot a good 50 yards into the air. A most unfortunate event. The fiery blast incinerated many of my favorite willow trees. This must be... That must be Agatha talking. Parchment of Power. We already seen that, I think. There's nothing over here. No collectibles over here. It's always good to run through previous rooms every chance you get. And I've already petted Charlie, so we're good. And I don't have enough to make anything. At least not yet. Alright, next mission. That's a hard supply run, but I need to keep making everyone stronger until all missions just read easy. And I could bump the difficulty and mess with it if I wanted to, but my difficulty has not gotten to the point where that is necessary. Destroy device! And we're bringing Nico. That is good. Bring magic. Well rested. Then I bring my hunter, because he needs to level up in order for me to take on the next Bloodgate and get the next Word of Power. Haha, it is time to go. I don't know what it is, but to me, Chick-fil-A sweet tea is the one that doesn't taste like it's trying too hard to be sweet tea. Because I have like the sweet tea from Bojangles, that tastes alright. The sweet tea from Popeyes, it makes you feel like it's trying to give you the diabetes. And then you have the sweet tea from McDonald's, which tastes alright. But I feel like the sweet tea from Zaxby's and Chick-fil-A, those tend to be the most normal tasting of sweet teas. Destroy the Hydra device! Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger each turn. Move quickly!
Still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Oh, how unfortunate for you to brace yourself in front of an explosive capsule.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I got it.
Really? You are... Oh, wait. Nico? How big is that radius? To about this range. So, Nico, I'm gonna need you to move right next to Hunter. Thank you. And I don't have any heroism where I can detonate that. Fine. But we need to get rid of this guy because he likes to empower people. Or I could do this. It wouldn't take me long to take these things out. Okay, her placement is gonna put her right there. What would be best? I need to get rid of this. Immune to knockback. Alright, that's not gonna work. Ah! But I can do this!
So we can
create a portal that'll hit that guy. and then launch him into the portal, into the guy.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Oh wait, that actually doesn't do any damage. Nico, apply 2 counter to Nico or an ally. Alright, so someone's already targeting magic, so let's give it to magic. Alright, magic has counter. Oh, I can go ahead and detonate this now. And it'll also affect the other spot too. Woohoo! No more protection for you. Time for you to die. Hope you understand. This will hurt. Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. So we'll use this for now. So now we can just throw people around stuff. But that'll be another turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Counter! KO!
It was your time.
Right, I forgot. But I gotta focus on destroying these devices. I hate it when they apply frenzy.
Aw, you brought your friends to help.
The damage is random, but it's more than enough to destroy this device. That's 1 down.
That's 1 charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
And let's go ahead and destroy this here. It's immune to knockback, but I don't care. I need to get my boy out of this area, because it's very dangerous where he is right now. And Magic looks fine, her health is good, Nico's health is good. This dude is about to explode, so he can go ahead and take himself out for all I care. Still got these 2 dudes here, but we need to focus on dealing damage to this machine.
That wasn't bad.
The light will heal you.
And that little goofy smile he has when he's healing is all like, haha, heal time. Just the overall look on his face. I don't need whip, that's a dark power. Yes, I will take the quick slash though. I need that.
Finally, it's my turn. Regroup and await reinforcements. I've got your back.
Stop healing people!
Ready to do this or what?
Ooh, damage and move each enemy in an area towards its center. Oh, nice. Okay, so can I... I can draw all 3 of these guys together. Specifically the frenzy guy. Alright, the frenzy guy's down. I need to take advantage. If target is an object, 15 damage. Woo!
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Now, do I need to take out the rest of them, or are we done? Oh, we're done! I was prepared to kill! I was prepared to kill! Just give me a reason to keep fighting. Just give me a reason. Oh, new difficulty unlocked. Heroic 1. Increased challenge and reward in combat. Enemy health goes up, enemy damage goes up, 1 revive per mission. But hero XP goes up and mission gloss bonus goes up. Yeah, we're not changing. We're keeping it right here. We're keeping it right here. We're keeping it right here. Friendship has gone up. We got a couple of things here and there. Time to meet up with Nico for the emo kids time.
Cool in the 90s. Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York didn't do it for me. Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Of course I am.
Lead the way.
All right, I'm back. I had to check something from my dad real quick. Is that a Christmas tree? Oh, Wondergore Everbloom. Ah, okay. All right, let's talk with the emo kids.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, but I came up short.
This is fine. I also hate scavenging. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
Wait, was I supposed to?
Solitary plans.
Was I supposed to gather some ingredients for magic? Did I? Oh, snap! Oyster mushrooms, wolf's bane, skill essence, Oh, I was supposed to bring that. Is there a way I can reload? Please tell me there's a way I can reload it. Hold on. If it lets me reload before we speak to Magic... Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay. So... Inventory. Resources. Regents. So... We need more... This time, I'm not gonna mess up. I was short on the oyster mushrooms. I have skill essence, so we need to go out and find ourselves some mushrooms real quick before we talk to Nico.
Or is it unholy?
This time, I will pay attention to the instructions that were put before me. I'm just checking to see if there's any pickups in here. I always run around in the forge room. Yep, it's a good thing I ran in here. More attack essence and gloss. How much? Wait, something was shaking over here. Was that the forge? All right, let's find ourselves some oyster mushrooms. Faded journal. Caretaker's journal, July 13th, 1689. A coven of witches from across the sea have sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem, by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. So we got more Arcana pages. More Arcana knowledge. There's nothing over here. Read that already. Ah, brand new one. Augurium Animus. An elemental altar is a powerful, if fairly common channeling device for trained sorcerers. When the elemental rods are correctly placed, mystical energy is amplified in accordance with the Earth's natural energy fields. One note, the so-called Scratch inversion, which has gained favor with some less scrupulous mages, is strongly advised against, as it can cause permanent damage to any elemental rod so used. So in other words, don't be trying to mess with no magics that can cause harm to your tools, because they already hard to come by enough as it is. So now we need to find these mushrooms outside. We need to find 10 of them. But I already have 3, so we need to find 7. So oyster mushrooms would be... Too bad you don't have like some sort of super sight that can let you find more... that can let you see items in the dark. Because sometimes, well, here's one right here. This is a perfect example. If only there was a much more prominent glow. If there was a much more prominent glow around them rather than slight sparkles when you get close to it, it would definitely help find these ingredients a lot easier. It would definitely make finding these ingredients a lot easier. I sometimes have to go back over my words to make sure I say them correctly. I really do need to make it a habit of saving before conversation or any interaction. So if I miss something, I can go back to the previous save right where I left off before I talk to people. So that way I can have the best possible outcome. This is me before I do anything incredibly serious in the Mass Effect series, or if I'm trying to do like a perfect no alarm, no killing, undetected run of Dishonored 2, I would save before I do a certain action. So if I get caught, I just reload it until I get through it without being seen or heard or anything of that nature. Saving is very important. And that also helps when the game actually saves you at certain points, not just at a checkpoint area and it's automatic. Looking at you, Callisto Protocol, with your horrible placed checkpoint saves that don't actually matter. I'm sorry, that game kind of upset me in ways that this is a game I probably shouldn't have spent $70 on. That's how I feel about Callisto. It was overhyped, and it was overhyped, and I feel as a game, people are probably better off just waiting for the Dead Space remake if they want to play a Dead Space game. Even though this is from the makers of the original Dead Space, you're better just waiting for an entirely different studio doing the remake to actually give you Dead Space. That's how much I didn't like Callisto. I would rather play a game from someone other than the original creators of Dead Space. Than play something from the original creators. Oh, trust me, I'm looking for these oyster mushrooms. Aha! That's another one down. How many do we look like? How many? We need 2 more. We need 2 more. If need be, I'll go deeper into the woods to find it. I've already prayed at this statue. Well, meditated at it. Let's check up here, because there's still more trees up here. To make some oyster mushroom stew. I actually need it for this emo kids meeting that I was just at, but I reloaded previously because I missed these ingredients. I don't know what they're used for, but I know they're important because I overlooked it. I looked at Magic's message that she sent me, and I completely overlooked the fact that she was asking for ingredients, and I'm thinking, oh no, she asked me to get some stuff. So thankfully, the game has an autosave before we talk to Nico.
Was this bowl always here?
I got nothing to give the offering bowl. I don't know why he's talking like he's never seen it before when we were just here beforehand. That's witch hazel. Some more hazel. Chicken mushroom. Still nothing over here I can... Nope, still nothing over here I can get. Come on. Let there be one last spot that has the oyster shrooms I'm looking for. So now I need to go through each night finding and completely combing over this entire forest for all of its ingredients. I should have been doing that beforehand. I should have been doing that. Which is probably what I'll do. So, like I said, I'll probably play general missions as they constantly appear, but I won't touch the story missions. Like, if I end the stream, when I end the stream, I'll still continue to play Marvel's Midnight Suns, but I won't do anything story mission related. But then at the same time, there's going to be moments where I could potentially miss out on like important details and birthdays and stuff like that, because that happens every day outside of the story itself. So, dang. Okay, I'll figure something out. Because I want to keep playing outside of streams so I can constantly be getting stronger and stronger for the next stream session. But I also don't want to omit you guys from seeing, like, special events that happen whenever daylight hits or nighttime hits. No, y'all think I'm playing. I'm finding that mushroom. I think we found it. I think we found the amount that we need. All right, so 10 oyster mushrooms, 10 wolf's bane, and 15 skill essence. Oyster mushrooms 10, wolf's bane 10, skill essence 15. All right, I have what I need. Hold on. I'm replying to someone on Discord. Alright, continuing on. So many messages on my phone, good lord. Alright, we're good. I can still collect stuff at night. So let's go ahead and meet up with Nico and begin the Emo Kid session.
The staff of Emo Kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the way.
And the Emo Kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
Alright, now we can talk to Magic and let her know that we got everything that she needed.
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, I have them here.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
Now we can talk to Strange.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Did Miss Rasputin make a request?
And a gesture, neither which bear repeating.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
What?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract. More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria abscendis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
He seems kind of annoyed to the fact that we don't want to hear him go through every minute detail of the process. He's like a super genius that doesn't like to use layman's terms, but will rather go through every intricate detail of an explanation and gets annoyed when people simplify it.
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
Well, that's not a good thought to have.
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Ooh, reward, holy gift. The next hero card played is not discarded. Exhaust. Reveal new abilities. Agamotto's Gaze. And new ability for Doctor Strange, Astral Meditation. Restore 2 combat items used this mission. Plus 2 redraws and exhaust. And exhaust means that you can't play that card anymore during an entire fight. So it'd be interesting to use if you use a card. If you use combat items that can give you like increased attack or revive for free or heal for free, use this card, get that back again, and then save it for the rest of your encounter. That ought to be useful. Oh, wait. We already have Agamotto's Gaze. We're getting Astral Meditation. Always grab the new abilities. Always.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Real quick, I really hope it doesn't put me in a situation where I have to talk to Magic. I wonder why it doesn't... Okay, so this is having a new file that says the current night instead of the old one. This works a lot better. Okay. Let's just delete that old save. Whenever I save, just make a new one and delete the previous one. All right, we'll just do that. Because it was still confusing me why it said night 2, even though we're currently on night 8. So, will it have me talk about her surprise party?
On my socials. And I might embellish a teensy bit.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
It's still... Okay, no. Don't make it awkward. Don't make it awkward. It still wants me to talk to Magic as if I'm going to go ahead and spoil the surprise party for her, but I think we should just avoid speaking to Magic in general until the surprise party is over. I think that might be best. I know that he was, but the way he was sitting looks like he's dream walking. Do you mean Spider-Man, the way he was sitting? Or do you mean everyone who's sitting in the chair?
How goes it, Hunter? Or...
I'm an LA girl at heart, but I'll raise some hell in any major metropolis.
Is there anyone else we need to talk to? Not really. There doesn't appear to be anything here in the training room. Oh, the chest is closed. We can go open up the purple chest again. Wait, that one's closed. Yeah. Wait, this one's open. This one's open, so we can go back to Agatha and open up that one chest off to the side. And since we got the improvement, we can get even more cosmetic rewards from it now. Look at that! Look at that! I meant on that card you just got for Doctor Strange. Ah, dang it, I missed what I had off to the side. I just missed it! Okay, so I got Inferni Domain, Epic Head Prop, some Night Eyes for me, Night Eyes Rare Palette, Red Hot Rare Common Palette, and Major Strength Tonic. Select a hero, they gain 1 overpowered and 2 vulnerable, and it's a free consumable. Okay. That's pretty cool. I always like to check back in here.
Good girl, Charlie.
Praise Charlie. Nothing different in this book. I think it'll have a little symbol over it letting me know if there's actually something new to read. Yeah, it would have that symbol over it, like the little star symbol over it letting me know that something's new. But nothing's new in here. We gotta progress the story. But before we do that, let's check out this new head prop for the hero. Headband, royalty, Inferni Domain. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll pass. I'll pass on the horns. I'll pass. I'm trying to be the opposite of Lilith. New outfit. Night Eyes. Wow, they're trying to make me look like the Prowler, huh? All I need is just some green accents. Light. Reach 150 light balance, which I'm getting close to. Salem. Collect all tarot cards. Progress the story. Research the high-tech suit. And they all have these unique passives to them. Complete the story. Complete all mystery regions on the Abbey grounds. A lot of collectibles. Do I have something new for Captain? Yeah, we got, Bring It On. Bring It On and Photon Beam. I'll hold on to all of these. There's gonna come a moment where I just take all the cards I have and just start to surplus them and start to combine all of them. That's when I start stockpiling all those skill essences. I think we are good for tonight.
To report here, boss.
I think we're good. There's nothing to talk about. We are definitely not talking to Magic, because we still want the birthday party to go on. So we're just going to go to bed. We're going to go to bed. And then pet Charlie again. It's a brand new day.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. No, it is my Charlie. Yes, it is my Charlie. Charlie friendship, level up! One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. So we're doing pretty good with all the head pats. New intel cache to decrypt, new gamma coil to analyze. Ooh, okay. So, I could increase my friendship with Captain Marvel and get Hunter Resilience, or I could get friendship with Iron Man and get 10 Hunter Willpower, which increases the amount of health I get at the start of each turn. Resistance to negative status effects, or healing per turn. And these are permanent passives. Oh, how dare you. Oh, how dare you. We're gonna go with willpower.
Thanks, Hunter.
Increase the percentage of maximum health recovered at the start of each turn. New value. Dang it. I gotta look at my stats. Okay, go down to willpower. It's at 2%. Willpower's 10. That 10 gave me the percentage necessary to at least start healing each turn. Increases the percentage of maximum health recovered at the start of each turn. It was 0 before, but now it's, with 10 points in willpower, it's 2% health recovered every turn. So, that'd be interesting. If I can increase I wonder what maximum willpower I need to have in order to make it so that, my health just completely refills every round, like every turn. Can I make my characters that overpowered? Is that possible? Because if it is, the thoughts that are swimming in my head. It may not even let me do something like that, but just the thought. It's the thought that counts. All right, so chicken mushroom skill essence 30, witch hazel 10. All right, so I have 10 chicken mushroom, I have 10 witch hazel, and I have enough skill essence for the next emo kids meeting. So we're good there. And I believe I can edit. Restore 2 combat items to use this mission. I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Alright, to the forge. Thank you for the essence, because that stuff's expensive. Expensive. There's always one there.
Hunter, hello.
Hello, Mythagasta. I couldn't even say Agatha. I said Agatha. We got a new book. Trapped, February 18th, 1692. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped, our only way out, buried beneath short scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Notes on Transient Antiquity, Royal Society's Lectures 1921, Miller. Remnants of knives, books, jewelry, and even a ceremonial wand have been found in or near these offering bowls, suggesting their importance in the offering ritual. Some of our colleagues have dismissed the importance of these items, but we believe, based on their repeated occurrence at these sites, that these items hold the key to this fascinating ancient practice. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Excerpt from page 472. Gaia is the protectorate of our world, and the single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the Elder Gods, and revitalizing the world, the Earth itself. Followers of Gaia seek to channel her restorative powers, and aid her against Chthon and its minions. Nice, we're learning some new stuff! I'm glad I made it a habit of going to different places, going back and reading. There's still nothing new about this journal from Wanda. Nothing new yet.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way.
Okay, Into the Spider Hearths. Common. Upgraded ability. And no punchline. Common. Upgraded ability as well. The question is...
This won't take long.
Wait, did I not decrypt it properly and choose one or the
I'm
other?
not gonna sleep well after
Oh,
reading
it's
this.
another one. Crystals are a sun's best friend, common, and holy of holies. Sanctum Sanctorum in New York City. Are they
Who are
limited?
we sending on and off?
Oh, they're all limited. They all expire in 4 days. It takes 1 day for these to complete, which means that if I do a mission and send people out on it, it should allow me to get all these things. Okay, they expire in 4 days. I have just enough to send people out on 2 of them.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
All right, so who's in need of some time to work? Oh, Tony can go. Tony can go because he's healed.
Boss.
Get to work, Tony!
Ready for some hero work?
Oh, I can't send anyone else. I can't send Tony.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Okay, I get it.
I know magic, right?
Friendship XP increased level to 5.
Now I see what all.
Sweet! Nico's level 5 now! Awesome! Which means Nico is currently in the same ranking as Blade. Even though I do the most damage, well, offensively, my offensive numbers are higher than everyone. Doesn't necessarily mean that I do more damage than everyone else. Necessarily. Okay, let's go to the forge, and then we'll make our way towards doing an actual mission. Because I spend a lot of time just running around instead of actually fighting. You guys may not say it, but I notice it. I notice I've been doing a lot of running around, and I do apologize.
Hey, Hunter.
Please give me a good ability for magic. Please, I need a good ability for it.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Okay, so we only got one holy flame, so we'll get another one. And let's just keep getting abilities that deal damage and keep improving them. Of course. Yeah. There'll always be other opportunities.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Nothing.
Don't
It's
forget
time to go
write.
fight. Okay, the yard. New ability to upgrade. Y'all made it seem like I didn't have anything to upgrade right now, but now all of a sudden I do? Or are you talking about me getting a brand new healing upgrade for myself? Damage an enemy or restore 54 health on redraw. Gain heroism.
New and improved.
All right, we just need one more point and we can increase the training level again.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I got a ton of hero essence. Wait, again?
Ready to work?
Who else? Nico? Awesome! I was about to say, I got so much heroic essence. But now, we get to improve her swarm ability. At first, it could only deal 24, 48, or 60, but now it can deal 24, 48, 60, or 72 damage. Training level upgrade! Woo! Slider training! Sliders deal increased damage in combat.
Nice
Keep
to get
it
some
going!
fresh air. Hardly any
Now, what's our
cobwebs
next
or ghosts
upgrade?
out here.
Let me look. Throw training. Thrown objects deal increased damage to combat. I love these passives. I love these passives. So let's put all this stuff to use, yeah? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Room upgrades. I got enough money. Oh, wait. I did say I wasn't gonna spend. I think I only spent my gloss on one thing, and that was a doggy bed for Charlie. So you know what? No. I want to see how much gloss I have by the end of the game. So I'm not gonna touch it. Let's move on with our next mission. Let's see if we can get ourselves another general mission again. And just keep the whole ball rolling on upgrades. Alright, protect Hydra device. Defeat enemies. Supply run. And the bill comes due. You know what? Let's do a story mission. If I don't do anything else today in the 4 hours, soon to be 4 hours of me doing this stream, let's at least try and do one story mission. And I need to have Captain Marvel with me, and, well, I'm already here, so that's good. Captain Marvel has traced Dr. Faustus and more of the stolen Sanctum artifacts to an isolated stretch of the New York harbor. Next mission!
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Just that long hold on her face, like, how long? We can begin now. 2 hours later. And Marvel is still just standing there smiling in your face as it holds on there for a while. Unblinking. And I'm like, you okay? Okay, we're gonna bring... Wait. Is there a mission I gotta do? Like an upgrade I need to bring people in here? Ooh, friendship level is about to get higher with Blade, so let's actually bring him. Let's actually bring Blade. Wait a minute. I sparred with someone. No. Let's go with Blade.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
We're not getting anything from this guy unless we force it out.
If we're going to keep recruiting, shouldn't we have some kind of secret initiation ritual, at least?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
Cool. Good to know that I can give her this stuff before the meeting, so that way she already has it. That way we ain't gotta worry about it.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Is it weird to say that you like Captain Marvel before in games and TV shows or in movies? No, it's not weird to say.
Careful. Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl will be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
Oh, they're dead.
My point exactly.
They're dead.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the Gamma signature. Must be the new and improved Extra Evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
Never surrender.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our claws.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
All right, let's go. Time to apply some bleed. Instant death. You're gonna take a lot of damage. You're a marksman, aren't you?
About
Oh, you're about to take some major bleed damage. You're gonna take a lot of damage. You can take a lot of damage. But you have the most health. 50% chance to gain concealed when attacked?
Enemy is mobile.
They're mine.
That's a whole lot of damage to you, bruh. And I gets to shoot you in the face. It's amazing. Yes, sir, it's amazing. More and more bleed. That's exactly how I like to play.
Never surrender.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Where do you think you're going?
He's concealed. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. But it's nice that you're giving me the tutorial. Hydra marksman sighting in. Once the marksman has sighted in on a hero, their next attack will deal a devastating amount of damage to that target. Tip: a concealed marksman can only be revealed by an area attack or by having another enemy knocked into them. Well, we ain't got to worry about finding that out.
The great Captain Marvel. The others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face. Here we go.
All right, that's both of them taken out of the picture.
The light is on our side.
I'm sorry, that goofy smile was all like, I'm about to heal you. That goofy smile he has, that gets me every time.
We cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, okay, so this is how I can go into photo mode proper. Good. That's so much better. That's so much better. Effects. Where's the field of view? Perfect. Reduce it so that way it doesn't make everyone's faces look stretched out when I pull them to the side of the screen. Yes, perfect. Oh boy, you guys don't know how much fun I'm gonna have in photo mode. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. All right, we're done with card plays.
Watch this.
Whew. That'll break you off a piece. Okay, this isn't a good position. I'll just leave it as is.
Get out of there!
You don't know who you're messing with.
Looks like they have got help.
Oh, just two? That's it? That's it?
Told in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell.
Champion of the light. No wonder Kuthon has taken such interest in your family.
All right, let's move Marvel right here. And can Photon Beam reach them all? Yes, it can! Oh, that was nice!
Take this.
Oh, okay. Please tell me I got an attack. Yes! Awesome! Oh, thank you, cards. Overkill!
No time to waste. Let us go.
That worked out. We got them all.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her images not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Odie one.
One.
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
We gotta keep him from escaping, don't we? Capture Hydra Agent. Capture the Hydra Agent before they flee. Break protection on the agent. Use the Capture Agent card to secure the agent. After capturing the agent, defeat all remaining enemies.
We need to capture Faustus before he has an opportunity to escape.
Oh, it's unfortunate that you're literally right in front of an explosive barrel. You don't play video games? Do you not play video games? Do you not know that this is a very bad spot for you to be in? All these spots where his protection, y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. This will give me heroism. How much will it cost for me to throw this? Make him bleed for Blade. Woo! Gotta love those training room upgrades. Card play refunded? Oh, game, you love me. Thank you, game. I know you love me. Blade, if you please, go ahead and get rid of this man's protection. I'm pretty sure he ain't gonna need it no more.
You had your chance to escape.
Woo! Good Lord, that's so beautiful. That is so beautiful. I love it so much. Wait, oh, this is beautiful. This is such a beautiful sight. This is such a beautiful sight. I don't know what else to say about it. Let's get Blade ready to bleed.
I'll put this to
Bleed him dry. Fist of Radiance for Captain Marvel.
I'm on it.
Keep increasing that block, Captain. Oh, level up, let's go!
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Capture Dr. Faustus. The shield guard's protection on Dr. Faustus is broken. Use the capture agent card to secure him before he attempts to flee. Luckily, I have a card play, so we're gonna use that to capture Faustus now.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
So now we just need to take out the remaining enemies. Oh, you brought friends. How many of us have them? I know this is an obvious answer, but who's the ultimate captain? Who's the ultimate captain? Captain America or Captain Marvel? Captain America. Not because, and I'm not saying this, the reason why I'm not saying Captain Marvel is because sure, she has a ton of power, but when it comes to Captain America, he has this sort of charisma with him that draws people near to him, and they don't mind following his orders. Whereas Captain Marvel, she tends to be a hit or miss for people.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
All right, so now we need to take out the rest of the goons. Are immune to all damage for all turns. Cannot be targeted with attacks. Cannot do anything. He's captured. He literally can't do anything. So now we need to concern ourselves with taking out literally everyone else here. I may take a little damage. Actually, you know what? Blade. Let me move Blade out of the way. This is a pretty big radius. So let me move him right here.
Send reinforcements.
And then blow that up. That's one less individual, and no reinforcements are coming, so all we gotta do is just rely on what I got. Let's end my turn. We did all that extra stuff in just one turn the first time.
Lucky shot.
I got block. Ha ha ha. I still got block. Ha ha ha. Okay, you broke through it. Okay, I will give you that. She's got a block.
I almost felt that one.
You hit me to damage one of your own guys in return.
What? Great speeches, no musings from the Dark Book. Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab it before it makes it to the transport.
All right, that dude's bleeding.
In hell.
I can use Fist of Radiance. Okay, who's the toughest enemy here? I can kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, you. I can literally kill every person here with this one attack here. Well, not with just with this one attack, but every enemy can die from me using this attack on them. This guy, however, is probably going to be the toughest one. So if I punch him, the bleed damage ought to take him out the rest of the way. Oh, I can punch him into stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, you can just die right now. Night, night.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, he's still alive. You're still alive. Give all heroes 35 block. I can knock you into that. I mean, he's gonna die anyway. Might as well send him careening into his friend here. Apologies if I sound loud. I need to ease back from my mic just a little. Yo, we leveled up again! More power! Ooh, good shove. Good shove! But we can't do it anymore, bruv. It's time to move on. Yep, no more reinforcements. It should be these guys left. That one guy that's behind Captain Marvel should die from the bleed damage. Oh wait, is he already dead? Haha, you're dead. Nice try.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Alright, so you still got plenty of health, so I'm gonna kill you and then apply bleed to you. Applying status effects is so nice. Bleed for me. Perfect. Woo!
Weak, even for Hydra.
Beautiful. Give all heroes 20 block and 1 counter, and give all heroes 35 block. Oh, kind. Oh, you're so kind. Now, I could... Blade will be fine. Actually... And this doesn't cost any heroics. So let's give everyone block. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Night, night! Now there's only 3 left with 1 who's currently bleeding. Switch to Blade. I know that Blade's against drinking blood, but I believe if he drinks vampire blood, he'll be more powerful. I don't think it works that way. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Only 2 left! You're gonna take some bleed damage, and you'll probably shoot at me, but you have nothing left. They don't have anything left. I love it when a plan comes together. And you forgot that I had counter. Night, night!
Excellent work.
Woo! Oh, your boy! Clean! Clean!
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation!
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? You want to know?
Everything.
Oh! Oh, he gone! Crossbones! Always hits the target, often misses the point.
Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Victory! 2 stars. We did it! But Faustus is gone. Yo, he's just like, he really did outlive his usefulness. That's one way to get rid of a pawn. But now Faustus is no longer the person we need to go after. Now apparently we need to go find Crossbones or whoever. Complete 6 missions with Blade, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's another mission that we need to take care of. I am not talking to you, Magic, because it's just gonna be you being nosy about what we doing for your birthday.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Hey, Agatha, you changed spots. Something new to read. Awesome. Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hastily written note. I have been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Something new? Nope, there's nothing new. Skill Essence. And we got something new right here. For the veneration of the Elder Gods. Fairy Shrines. The fair folk were known to worship the Elder Gods as well. Particularly those who made their homes in the cliffs and mountains. As such, miniature shrines have been found in small caves wherever the faith dwelled. It was said that a boon would be revealed to any human clever enough to find the shrine. Well, what do you know? A little bit more info about the Abbey and magical creatures that exist within. Not bad at all. I kind of like that type of information. But I think we read all the new books and everything. I like lore. I like reading lore. I could spend hours just reading lore. Except anything X-Men related when it comes to Krakoa. Gajil showed me everything that happens with Krakoa, with the X-Men, and it's a lot. I would rather read the entire history of Warhammer 40k Space Marine, and everything that deals with just one particular faction than read through all of the hierarchy and logistics of Krakoa and the X-Men that live there, because it's just way too much. It's like they tried way too hard to be Game of Thrones and that one specific comic line, and I'm just thinking, just stop. You don't need to be extra. I'm sorry. It's just,
Hey
when
there,
he
Hunter.
showed me,
You have a minute to spare?
like, there's a
'Cause
table,
Missouri sure
a
would like
house
some
for
company.
autumn, a house for winter, and there's subcategories within there. I just thought, you know what, this is too much. Can we not do this at 6 o'clock? And in the evening, this is just too much. I don't want to read that.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him? Or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
See, here's the thing. This whole game, they're not just outwardly saying that when Banner turns it, they're not even linking Banner to the Hulk. They're just saying like, yeah, Banner, he has some issues. And then they talk about the Hulk and Banner as if they're not the same person. They separate the both of them. But they never refer to each other as the same individual in one body. They go out of their way to say something different, to not make them too linked to each other. I've noticed that with the dialogue. And are we good? No, that's Magic right there, but we're not talking to her. We're not talking to Magic.
New York, what a town.
All right, we're gonna head to bed. We're not.
Yes, hello.
Hello to you too, Ileana. But we're not talking to you. We're gonna sleep a new day. And see what the new day has in store for us, because we got a brand new gamma coil and we got some intel cache. Oh, I forgot. The last thing we completed was a story mission.
You found your way back to me.
This is my dream. You came to me.
Are you sure about that?
Can we go into photo mode right now? Yes, we can! All I have to do is just hold down the right stick. Nice. Look at Lilith. Didn't she look so normal? She looks so normal. So wholesome. So not willing to turn the world upside down and infest it with demons. She looks so normal.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love. That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Hunter balance still going up. You will not tempt me, demon!
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Shop class invitation.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Okay, where's Charlie? Charlie's out in the yard. We need to pet the doggo. It is a requirement. It is not optional. You will pet it. You will pet the dog. Imagine if you got invited to someone's place and they told you, you will pet my dog. They don't give you a choice, they just say, you will pet my dog. Charlie, can I pet you? Charlie! No! Charlie, I can't pet you! Oh, thank goodness. Wait, it's a brand new day. How come?
Good girl, Charlie.
5 arcane knowledge, arcane key. Thank you.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Hello,
okay, I had to go to a completely different place in order to pet Charlie. Good, good, good. Let the head pats continue. Good girl.
Wait here, girl.
All right, so we got a message from Captain Marvel. Let's check that out. All in the mood for another shop class. I could do shop class, stop by at night when we are all free. And let's find Captain.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Friendship! Friendship, friendship. What a perfect blendship. When other friendships have been forgot, ours will still be hot. La da 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 da. Hep hep hep. Team Friendship has gone up. Gift shop unlocked. The gift shop is now open. Visit the gift shop in the common room to purchase gifts for heroes. Giving gifts during hangouts can earn greater friendship rewards. Okay, so my question is, that's an arcane chest there. You say I can go. Wait, do I have to upgrade it? What do I have to do? It says it's in the common room, so where do I go?
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
Each haven can only be used once. Each hero will join a haven only once. Major friendship XP gains. Major.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone, and Pulse and Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie,
I was
everyone
about to
here
say I would notice.
including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around.
Wait, he need help.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Okay, I should be out there. I can help. Accepting this request will grant a combat bonus to Robbie Reyes for the next mission. And increase my friendship level with him. So we're gonna have Ghost Rider with us on the next mission.
Thanks, Hunter.
Bring Robbie Reyes on the next mission. Of course!
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I could do either one of two things. I could increase my friendship with Nico or increase my critical damage. Friendship goes a long way, so we're definitely gonna go with friendship.
Aw, thanks, Hunter.
And look at that, I'm almost prepared for the second stage of friendship with Nico. So that was a good choice. Who else I gotta talk to? Oh, this is the gift shop. You never would have known with as small as this thing is. All right, gift shop. Give a gift to a hero after a hangout to receive a boost in friendship. Some gifts are better suited for particular heroes, and I need to look up what is the best gift to give each person. So that way I can get the maximum gains every time. And, oh, this costs gloss. Music box, a little girl's dream, a sweet rendition of the Dazzler classic, beloved by all. I'll worry about that later. So there's Spider-Man, there's magic. More gloss, more funds, more ends, dinero, luce, moolah. So much of it, thank you.
Hey, Hunter.
All right, so we got Hunter, we got Captain Marvel, and we got Blade?
These should definitely give you an edge.
Hey, a new one. Taunt. Ooh, a new one. Ooh, a new one. And if someone is targeting Captain Marvel, then this does additional damage to them. So many abilities. Here I thought I would see every ability. When me and Gagio would sit down, have not streams, but have long Discord calls where we would talk with each other about these different gameplay showcases of these characters. I thought what we saw was all there was to see as far as their abilities were concerned, but I keep seeing more and more abilities and more powers than I've seen in any other display of these characters over the course of this game being announced. And it's like, oh, so you're just giving me more and different ways to build my deck, so that way I can be even more powerful with new abilities that can help me with the build. Help me with the build that I want to make for these characters. Does he have to deal with Lilith for the rest of his life? That remains to be seen. I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out once we get to the end of the game. So if a target is targeting me as Captain Marvel, then this does additional damage. So I'll get that. Holy Spark, damage an enemy, or Cure. That's a quick attack. I'll get Holy Spark for my Hunter. That won't be the last time I see abilities like that.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
New post added to Superlink. Who keeps putting the toilet paper the wrong way? Show yourself, let us settle this once and for all. It's Blade who keeps switching around the toilet! He keeps switching around the toilet paper. It's Blade who does it.
My way is the only right way.
The art, right now. Winner decides. Ooh, hashtag popcorn. So, who won? It was a tie. Neither of them would back down. So, what do you think is the right way? Whatever keeps Ebony from turning toilet paper into confetti.
And then it has people talking about Goth Night. Then the Daily Bugle report. Rent is going up and black goo is oozing down. Numerous tenants in New York City having reported black, possibly toxic goo oozing down their walls. The mayor refuses to comment, leaving citizens to fend for themselves. New rule, no food in the war room. I'm just looking at some of these.
New rule, no food in the war room.
This again.
Central has peanut butter smeared on top of a console. I don't care how it got there, but I don't want it happening again.
Oh, it wasn't me. I thought you were talking about my sunflower seeds.
No. You have a 94 success rate to toss the seeds in the trash, and you pick up the 6% that miss.
That's disturbingly specific.
Hey, Central tracks everything.
I should mention during times of stress, I have been known to sleepwalk and sleep-eat peanut butter sandwiches, often on the ceiling. So don't hold it against the team on my account.
New rule rescinded, as long as you can clean the console.
Look at Spidey, coming in to save everyone from having to actually not bring their food into the war room. He's such an upstanding guy. New color. Marvelous! Oh, this is all classic Marvel look. If only her hair changed. But it doesn't bother me. So we could have a one piece, or we could keep it athletic. I'm keeping it athletic. I'm looking at all the outfits that everyone has. Default. Classic. And this is his basic with the hints of orange. But this just makes it so that his suit is just pure black with the one white symbol on the front. And then his shop class. Let's just go through everyone. Okay, athletic, one piece, athletic again. I'm pretty sure Magic isn't too keen on overly bright colors, so let's not mess with that. Okay, this is her default. Light Child and Magic Hunter. Ooh, I like the gold arm. I like the gold arm. It looks nice. Well, let's keep it on the Phoenix 5. Nico, one piece, and then bright pink athletic. And then her combat outfit. Ooh, nice white jacket. Nice. But let's not ruin her aesthetic. Let's keep her in the black. And Pete, all new and shop class. And that's it for all the customizations. This is just signifying that they got cards that I can mess with. I'll worry about it later. All right, we got Pete to check up on.
Just like you wanted.
Applied 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. All right, Iron Man. As expected, the shard of the Crystal of Ultimate Vision drew the attention of numerous underworld groups. Even Hydra sent their troops. Iron Man and Shang-Chi fought them off while Wu switched the shard with a cheap decoy just in the nick of time. Shang-Chi, or is it Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi wishes Iron Man to know that Iron Man helped change the course of history today. If Lilith got a hold of this shard, it could have had devastating results. Oh, that's not good. That's the worst kind of results to get. Research requirements! Research projects undertaken in the Forge often have specific requirements for different heroes. When choosing which abilities to upgrade in the yard, heroes to send on ops in the war room, or missions to take on the mirror table, use the L3 to view pending research projects and any requirements they might have. Thank you, I'm gonna need that.
Good, because I'm not about to play drill sergeant around here.
Do you remember?
But we got some things to decrypt. It's a rare. I really hope it's not time sensitive.
Well, this was educational.
Yay, it's not
way.
time sensitive. Let's go to the land down under. Wait, is it time sensitive?
This should keep someone
It
busy.
is. No! It's time sensitive!
So. Whew, here's one. We've received word that a Skrull refugee camp in Australia has been overrun by a massive insect attack. Henry Pym has a solution, but he needs our help. I've got a delivery of Pym particle guns, but I only have one trigger finger. I could use a hand firing them. And then green in contempt. Even if the world is going crazy, the legal system is still at work. We got the following message from She-Hulk. Can you Abby folks lend a hand? Lend me a hand? My client did something stupid and didn't show up in court, making my job twice as difficult. Making it thrice because I can't even change to my green form and find her. She looks like a tiger but humanoid. That should give you enough to work with. Okay, that ought to be interesting. It's gonna cost 13. It's gonna cost 13 for me to be able to do this. So let's actually do this one. Actually, no, this one's actually cheaper. This one's cheaper. Popular, start the mission with 4 heroism. Popular? Hold on. Oh, it's the buff that I got on Robbie when I take him out on my next mission. Let's have Iron Man go out again. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me see.
Stay out of trouble.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
My thing is, you saying that it's nice to hear those bells again, but I wasn't the one who rang them. Another excerpt. Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe.
The first covens in the New World naturally had an affinity for the ocean and would often raise altars along the coast. The prejudice against witchcraft being what it was and still is. Many covens would go to great lengths to hide their altars from sight.
Well, we learned a little bit of something. Learn a little bit of something. Scam calls. Get off my phone. Alright, let's look at the mission. Story mission, the best there is. The best there is? There's only one individual. There's only one individual that I know that has that as their tagline. The best there is at what they do. But what they do isn't very nice. Oh, are we about to get your boy? This will be in the next session. This will be something I dedicate to the next session. Are we about to get Are we about to get the one, the only, legendary James? Are we about, and no one calls him James, but that's his real name, James Howlett. Are we about to get your boy? The best there is at what he does, but what he does isn't very nice. Are we about to get him? Is we about to get some? Me thinks we about to get them. And none of these missions require that I have Iron Man. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send Iron Man on a mission.
Because fanatics will do anything in their
I'm gonna send Iron Man on that one mission. Yeah, you know what? Let's just send him on the most expensive one. Let's send him on the most expensive one. You're going back out there, Tony. Get to work.
Boss.
Thanks, Hunter.
And we got another one for Nico, and we have one for Spidey. Oh, artifact! Hero challenges. This mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with intel, an additional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. We need an artifact in order for us to increase our forge level. So knock back 3 enemies into other enemies. Okay, so that'll cost 3 intel. That'll cost 3 intel. I can afford that. I can afford that because I can do that with Spidey. I can do that with Spidey. So let's bring Spidey with us, and let's bring Robbie, because I did say we were going to bring him with us. Plus, both he and Spidey need to level up anyway. And I'll continue to bring my Hunter with me to make them more powerful. Oh, it's the member of the shop class. Let's go. I like this game. I like this game. I've said it before, but I like this game. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I don't feel like this game is dragging on for too long, nor do I feel like nor do I feel like I'm just waiting for the story to reach its conclusion or it's taking too long. I'm actually enjoying myself with this game. Protect device. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important.
Alright, a hero challenge is enabled for this mission. Complete the active challenge to collect rewards at the end of the mission. Popular! So now Robbie's got a boost.
Before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. We know this already. I wonder if it's going to tell me this every time.
Coming at you. I'm hurt bad.
Perfect.
Not to brag, but
Level up, Spidey. Let's go. Robbie? Ooh, come right here. I know I'm supposed to be doing this challenge. I'll save that little image for myself.
Did you actually just scare that guy to death?
Oh, I exhausted all of my cards, didn't I? Oh, Oh, I exhausted all my cards.
Forever in service. Hope to break my resolve. For a height.
Your penance grows.
They've been waiting. Support units on the move.
This should help.
The worthy are standing.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase
Card play refunded. Yep, ba ba da ba. Excellent! Chain strike. You're going to die. You're going to almost die. Oh, I can take out the both of you.
This one's for you. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
All right, Hunter, I need for you to walk over here. Oh snap, chain 2 lifesteal. Give all terrain soul cards plus 1 chain and 1 heroism cost. And I still got a second one. So, ooh, okay. I can pull this off. I can do this. You.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And then I can chain 3. 1, 2. You're just outside. You're just outside of my overall reach. You're outside of my reach.
Suffer. You doom yourself by association.
Oh, he's about to get hit. He's about to get hit. Dang it! Oh, perfect. I can get him out of reach. Thank you, heroism. Thank you, heroism. Whew. Okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna get it. Hope you're ready. All Beta moving into position.
It's not as many people this time.
Do not seem to be a match for us.
All right, one more wave of enemy reinforcements remains. All right.
Incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
That's fine. Give all heroes +3 offense. So I need to take you out. I don't need Thwip. I need more heroism in order to do that. Go ahead and take out the big guy.
Now you understand pain.
Nothing I particularly want to use.
Accept your fate.
It's not gonna last much longer.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Awesome. Yes! This will give me the fortification I need. Okay. All right. Let's move. Let's get rid of Drain Soul. Oh, wait. Chain 4? Wait.
The advantage is mine.
Spidey didn't take that much damage in comparison to how much health he has right now. Let's heal Robbie.
A light will heal you.
Sorry, that smile just makes me laugh at how silly it looks. All right, we'll chain 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure they're not targeting. Actually, let's go ahead and skip that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna take out 4 people all at once. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, wait, you're still alive. No, you're still alive!
I would have guessed you were alive.
Next one is chain 5. You seek to taste my patience. Okay, I didn't. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. It didn't work. I didn't kill him. And I have more. I have no more card plays. But this is the last wave. But he's taken out.
Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
The device has lost half of itself, defeating enemies that are targeting the device to defeat. Okay, I know how to do
That thing
this.
is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
But there's only 3 dudes left. So we'll lash you into you. Beautiful damage. Beautiful. And the last one goes to the hunter.
Looks like We've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Victory! 3 stars! Look at your boy. Slick. Oh, look at Spider-Man with the "I'm here to watch the door" type stance you got right there. Yeah, I likes that. That went well. That went well. I am happy with that outcome. And now, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Spider-Man leveled up. Friendship went up. Now I just need to take Robbie out on one more mission, and I get that one thing taken care of for him. And we got some things. We need to talk to Blade, but we'll do that the next time. Join a hangout, return to Ghost Rider, talk to Blade. Actually, where's Ghost Rider? Maybe we can actually talk. Yeah, we can talk to him. We can talk to him. Let's talk to him.
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
Or do I need to speak to him in the daytime? Ah, complete request.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Ooh, look at that big old boost. Friendship level increase for Robbie. Next, we need to talk to Blade. All right.
Salutations.
We'll continue this the next time. So let's go ahead and save, and we'll call it a session here for today. New save. New save, who this? Let's get rid of the old manual save. And we're golden. New save done. We're getting better and better at this. I'm getting smarter and smarter with how I take on challenges. But with me doing all these ambient challenges outside of the story mission, it's making me more and more powerful, and you guys know how much I like that. But I'm calling it a session here for today, ladies and gentlemen. A good 5 hours, 13 minutes of nothing but Marvel's Midnight Suns, and I enjoyed every single second of it. I may continue this tomorrow, or... I may continue this tomorrow, and tomorrow may be my last live stream for games in the year 2022, since I've already have enough on my plate for Saturday, so I'm looking forward to that. But to everyone here, it's been an absolute honor and a joy and a privilege to be your entertainer for this evening. All I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!